Morning, folks. Let me get this shared out. If I can find it. Oh my god, I just can't with this right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn my shit off. Hold on a minute. Okay, now we got it going on. Let me see here. Alright, here we go. Alright. Thank you, Celeste, for getting me in Hell's Gate. Let me see if I can get the shit in. If I can get it into DWS. Hold on a minute here. I'm having issues upon issues. Oops. Hold on a minute. Wrong chat. Oh my god. It's like, the hell? Here we go. It's in DWS. Thank you. Now let's go to Twitter. Share that out on here. Oh. Guess my lurking daughter Lita freaking beat me to it. Just sharing it out. Oh, Celine, bless your little heart. Now if we could just wake up Paul. Freaking snag his ass up, will you? Tell him, look, listen here. Alright, fine, you already did. Fuck off. Don't even mess with me today. Today's not a good day to mess with me. Alright. I'm gonna put it in under myself. This is you. And for whatever reason, they don't have me. And they have only Hell's Gate, which could be possible. I'll put it under that too. Where am I? Under Hell's Gate. Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna wait for a few. See if peeps come in. Hey, Prime Time, welcome to the show. Kind of keeping it on the low, down low. Only because Mordrin is still sleeping, and yeah, that's the bear I don't want to wake up. So we're not. So, what we are going to do today, as soon as I get a few more in their show, we're going to keep going with the women's division trios champions. Search for the Stygian Sisters. I got that name wrong, and I do apologize. It was the Stygian Sisters is the title that's going to be new here for us. So we're just going to wait for a little bit. Yeah, I will definitely tell him that. Thank you, Prime Time. We've had quite the week, to say the least, last couple of days. So please, please offer your love and support for Mordred whenever you see him live and show. Um, just tell him we love him. Hashtag love you, Mord. Um, uh, he doesn't want to let this get around, but his father passed away a couple days ago, so I'm trying to do everything I possibly can to keep this man um, escaped into um, the DWS so he could keep his mind active and not brood on it. So today will be full of shows, hopefully. My stepdaughter, Steffi, OOC, will be wanting to come into the show and say hi and howdy for you. Because today we're going to finish the men's and women's brackets for the tourneys, and then we'll get into the January pickup of the Mordred Honor Show, which is a clusterfuck for the titles. So, with that being said, let's start the show. The women's bracket, round one, had concluded in part one. This is part two. This is going to be part two for the round two and the rest of the women's tournament. And then we'll get into the men's bracket. And in between the men's and the women's bracket, we have a couple bonus matches. I'm going to take on Celeste because she opened her mouth. And yeah, it'll be a Hell in a Cell. I have changed it from 30 minutes to just a KO. You're welcome, Celeste, you little shit. And then because she opened her mouth, DJ was inserted into a one-on-one with his faction mate. He's still wondering what the fuck he did because he didn't do shit. And I'm like, well, talk to Celeste there, buddy. And then we'll get into the men's Hellfire Legionnaires title, which is a new trios belt. So, let's get the show on the road. The first match will take place with the Bloodline, which was round one winner, made up on your left of left to right, Angelina Devereaux, which used to be Lena Nightwalker, her sister Karma Nightwalker, and their auntie, Katie Nightwalker. So yes, they are the Bloodline. And on the right, left to right, we have Outlaw Maidens, They were also round one winners against Royal Olympians, mother and daughter team of LD, Morgana, and Catherine. So on your right, left to right, we have Carmen Gonzalez, Jen Corso, and Devin Wolf making up the Outlaw Maidens. Who's going to win? Place your bets in the chat. We are coming to you live from, well, it was the Gamma House until I became very feisty and decided we're going to switch things up. And this is now the U-Taker Gym's Gamma House, but it's Marvelous Hellions. I kind of tweaked up the gym a little bit today, spruced it up a little bit for my soul sister, because this is an arena that was my soul sister. So, on my estate anyway, I've tweaked it up, and now it's going to be a permanent Marvelous Hellions type tribute and honor for my soul sister Shoki. Some of these logos I did for her, and so yeah, I'm hoping she doesn't retire. I really do hope she doesn't retire. So, but yeah, there'll be less commentary, play-by-play, and more chit-chat with you guys. So, that's what I love to do. Well, thank you, Primetime. Like I said, Shoki was the one that made it. It is the Gamma House. But today it was spruced up with some little bitty logos. So, listen here, Mosa. Stop with your shit. Yes, we have new kitties here. And, yeah, they like to be vocal, so you'll probably hear them. Yeah, quit with your shit, women's. Or I'll make a call and put you in the ring. Don't even start with that side, Mosa. Yeah, don't look at me. You know. Sorry. And now we've got Devin, who is in the blue and the black, with Katie, which is in the white and black. And then the all black with the white or silver is Lena, my granddaughter, by Lita and Chance. And then the black and red is Karma Nightwalker. We need to put a ring on her finger there, Steve. I'm just saying, dude. She is engaged to Steve, Shoki's twin son. Then the others in the ring. Actually, I think the one in the ring right now is Jen Corso, and Devin is the darker blue outside. And then Carmen Gonzalez is here right by the ref with the purple in her hair. All these ladies are fierce fighters. I'm hoping that Devin and Jen and Carmen decide to return. I will be reaching out to quite a few of you within the next couple weeks to see if you guys are returning. I know there's a few right now that are off the roster. The men's division got kind of messed up here because I didn't want one of them that was part of a team to win and then have to vacate the titles. So we are going to switch up a little bit. Some of the people that will lose in round one, I will do the Wolves Den, lost a member due to him not returning to 26 or 25. So I'm going to insert somebody in his place for now, so the Wolves Den can go on. And then once the roster has been set and people's cause are set in stone, then I will give Wolves Den first crack at a trios partner for them. But so far, everybody looks to be coming back, which I am very pleased with. And we do have a surprise for the men's division. Somebody not only came to help test some new members, i.e. his godsons and goddaughters, and people who call him uncle. Recently, he not only came to test them, but he also came with his contract signed, sealed, and delivered. So Mr. Mordred Nightwalker is now back on the roster, and he will be taking part in the trios team coming up in the bracket. Will not say who his partners were, but they both said if he returns, that's who we want. I'm like, got you guys. So far we are 3-on-3. We've got Jen Corso now on Carmen, who is the Brimstone to Hellfire and Brimstone, tagging in her sister Lena, which is the Hellfire of Hellfire and Brimstone, and the wife of Jeff Devereaux, otherwise known as Anska. Yes, they got married Halloween night. Lena is my favorite granddaughter right now. She brought up a hockey stick and broke it. So I appreciate 3 people who are lurking and If it's Lita, probably twerking. uh, so yeah. But Lita will be in action in a little bit here. This way, this is elimination, so it is not one fall to the finish, and it is KO knockout only for the elimination. So pins and sibs will not work. Yes, you can do it outside of the ring because there are no countouts and no disqualifications, no time limit. So yeah, we could be here all night, day and morning. But good morning for wherever you are. Or good evening, wherever you are. This is hell after all, and I'm bringing it to you. Oh, it's a double. My God, you guys. What in the hell? Hey, LG. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show. It's been so long since I've seen you. My goodnesses. And it looks like, yes, Carmen has been eliminated by Karma. You know what? I think I do primetime. And I will be, are you on Skype or are you on Discord? Preferably Skype. If you are on Skype, please let me know. I do have now a Teams because as of May, Skype will be going away. So prime time, I may be reaching out to you. Very reaching out to you. All right, on Discord, I will get a hold of you, or I will send my daughter your way. My daughter is also on Discord, Lena Matthews. She may reach out to you to get you over into Hell's Gate. I will take a look. I do have one person leaving, or has already left. That is, unfortunately, Tamura. There was, event that took place. So I am really spending a lot of time with my grandbaby Rose right now at this point. But his spot is opened up. And I might have another couple. But you were high on my list, prime time, for reaching out to you. I'm also in contact with Savage from LTD. I love his look. I love his persona. I love the whole thing about him. His over-the-top macho manisms. And I really do think he would be a good fit in here too. So I will definitely reach out to you prime time. I will know more about it closer to the 15th when the new game drops. But yes, Mordred Nightwalker and myself both have the Oh My God Bloodline Edition. And Mordred has already been brooding in his mind to bring play-alongs in the island. So we'll see. We might have crossovers with him and I, like we did my faction one year. We might do that. So we'll see. I'm also going to do... No, stop it. Stop. You need to quit with your shit. Yeah, our new kitty Mimosa. She's quite the little scratcher, little shit. So yeah, but we will also be bringing up Diablo play-alongs as well. So watch for them as well. So, and I do have Jack. What is that? Jackbox. Oh yeah, Jackbox party boxes. I do have some of those. I'm going to get against a few more, so we might have play-alongs with that too. So there's a lot of things I'm planning on for Hell's Gate other than just WWE. I do have Fall Guys, and I want to get a few people that play Fall Guys to have a Fall Guy stream as well, because I love the hell out of that game. I love the hell out of not winning that game, let's put it this way. So we might have to run alongs with that as well. Katie on Devin right now. All of her daughter and her mother, Raven. Very good, ladies. Very good. And so the bloodline made up of Lena, Karma, and Katie move on. So let me put the bloodline in here as the winner. And then I will get with the next match, which is going to be, oh, a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. I think I have this wrong. I think I got that wrong. I'm going to skip the next match. I have to have somebody check the last show, part 1. Prime time. If you are still here, could you go to Hell's Gate Wrestling in search of MNW Trios Tag Champs? It would have been February 21st, 2025, part 1. Look in there. It should have been 1, 2, 3. The third match in, it would have been Deadly Temptations with Cassie Madam Red. Cassie Madam Red, Firestar, and Shulky against the Black Widows, which would have been my daughter Kasara Utaker, Akira Young, and Sarah Black. Could you please let me know and confirm that the Black Widows lost and Deadly Temptations won? Or was it the Black Widows won? Because I have one circled on my notes, but then the other one on my actual bracket. And I need to confirm who actually won that match. It would have been Deadly Temptations versus the Black Widows. Up until then, we're going to skip to the next bracket, which is Kiss Our Asses, made up of a fun team, fun and hellacious team. She jumped. She wasn't even signed to the she wasn't even signed to the freaking company yet when Angelita said, okay, she's coming and I'm picking her ass up. So it is, where is she at? Angelita Matthews with her partner Cinder, which she snagged her up so quick it wasn't even funny. I'm like, well, what happens if Scarlett says no? She won't say no, Mom. I'm like, okay. So we got Jester's girlfriend, Scarlett, making up the Kiss Our Asses. And they will be taking on Dark Coven, winners of round 1, which is made up of who is now able to be returning. She said she's gonna leave Ball with all the kids and say, fuck this shit, I'm out. No, she did. The doctor said no, she was good to go, so she can come back early if she likes. So she said, yep, I want to come back. I'm like, all right, you don't want to be with your babies? Nope, Paul can handle it. I'm like, okay. So Dark Coven made up a left to right. Celine, you take her. Lily Black, which is in the purple, and Rose Black, which is in the red. Taking on your left to right. Scarlet, Cinder, which is Aiden's, mine. Don't even go there. And Angelina Matthews, which is, of course, the wife of Jeff Matthews. So, let us make sure that the matches are supposed to be going the way they are. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. All right. Take your bet. Place your bets in the chats. Who's going to win? We've got Kiss Our Asses on the left and Dark Coven on the right. Okay. And I need to find out who won. Joker, could you do me a favor? Hon, do me a good favor. I know you're good for it. Could you go to our last show for the Hell's Gate Wrestling in search of men and women trios tag champs? It would have been the 3rd match in. It would have been the Bloodline. Would have been Deadly Temptations versus the Black Widows. Deadly Temptations would have had Cassie Madam Red and Firestar and Shalky on the team. The Black Widows would have had my daughter Kasara, Akira Young, and Sarah Black on their team. Could you please confirm who won that match? Whether it was Deadly Temptations or if it was Black Widows? Because one place I have it circled as one, and then on the actual bracket I have Black Widows winning. So I really don't know who the winner is, and I need to know to finish out round 2 here. Thank you, dear, if you could do that for me. Appreciate it. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ah! I did this wrong. Oh my god. I got it. Oh, shit. I did the wrong. Oh, Dark Coven takes on the winner of Deadly Temptations and Black Widows. Oh my god, I knew I would screw up somewhere. And I don't think I put it in the right arena anyway, so... So yeah. Alright, so let's try this again. We have Angelina, you take... I'm sorry, Angelina, you could kick my ass later. Well, you used to be a U-taker. What can I say? Along down the line. Then we got Cinder. If I can find her real quick. And then we got Scarlet. Of course, her lady boo. Her boo's lady. Alright, and then we've got the actual team that they're going against, which is the Harbingers of Doom, made up of Melina. Where are you at, honey? There you go. And then Evil Shocky, which is Celeste Taker's Mamas. And then an absolute adore. I love her. Bellandora. Hopefully she comes back too. Okay, hopefully we got this all going on. Off, on, off, no count out, elimination on, time limit none, yes, and boom. Alright, now, maybe we could go. We've got left to right, Cinder, Angelina, Matthews, and Scarlet for Kiss Our Asses, and on the right, Melina, Evil Shocky, and Bellandora for Harbingers of Doom. But thank you, Joker, for coming into the show. Appreciate it. Trying to keep all commentary low on the down low, because Morgan is sleeping and I don't want to poke the bear, so to speak. So we will have to take off Tamira and put somebody else in his place. I'm trying to think, there was somebody. Maybe not. But don't worry, Wolfston. I do have your backs, guys. Um, the loser of the first match. The loser, one of them, will take the place of Chimera. Alright, we got Melina tagging in Evil Shocky. Now, Evil Shocky is actually taking on her daughter, Cinder. That's right. Cinder is the daughter of Gazi and Evil Shocky. And Omska is her brother. Hey, what, Windsor? Hey, Logan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have a question for you. Logan, are you on Skype or are you on Discord or are you on Twitter? If you're on Skype, please reach out to me. I'm going to have I do have a Microsoft Teams Hell's Gate Wrestling server. And I very much would like you to be a part of Hell's Gate Wrestling in 26 if you are going to be active in 26 or 25, excuse me. Getting ahead of myself here. Because I really do like what I've been seeing in LTD. I know you don't see me all the time. I lurk in the shadows, so even though you don't see me, I see every one of you. So I've extended the invitation to Primetime. I'm sending the invitation to you too, if you would like to be a part of Hell's Gate, if there are room in the men's division. And you got Discord and Twitter. So Primetime and Logan, my daughter Lita Matthews, who is in the purple right now, Jeff Matthews' wife, is very active in Discord. So I will have her reach out to you. And awesome sauce. I would love to have some new peeps in here. I will get a hold of both of you when I know where I stand close to when the game drops. I'll be reaching out to my roster. I always give them first dibs, first crack at any spots that are there. I try to keep 50 men, 50 women, so they're even Stevens. So I will get a hold of both of you gentlemen. I do know one spot is open, but I've already promised that to Savage of LTD, so he may be coming. So if you don't mind, and I do have 2 more spots, Logan, Primetime, would you mind trios with Savage? It's a thought. It's a thought. On you two and Savage can figure out who you want to tag team, or if you want to free bird it, however you want to do it. But we'll see where I stand and get you in, and then we'll go from there. Now, Melina, it says Scarlet's on Melina right now. It does look like Harbingers of Doom are down 1. Looks like they lost. It looks like they lost Melina. Oh, damn. Cinder with a kick from hell. I wonder where she learned that from. As she's taking the back, going, mine. The Black Widows did win. Okay. Alright, so that one was wrong then. Okay. Okay, so I did have it right on my bracket. It was in my notes. It was wrong. Thanks, Joker, for checking that out for me. I appreciate it. Harbingers have got Cinder on the defense, and I don't know why. Well, yes, I do. It's evil Stalky. She can do what the fuck she wants to. Brought Angelita in the match, and she wasn't even the legal man. Got her all knocked out silly. She better watch it, or she's gonna get counted out. She's gonna get well, there's no disqualifications, which is a good thing, because she would have been disqualified by now. Evil Shocky taking the shovel to our daughter. Jesus Christ, evil. Yes, you need I don't know. You would think having what, 5 more babies, grandbabies, you would be a little less. Well, maybe that's why she's taking people. Oh, you did. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. Because I did set it up where I might have to, hold on, I'm going to go in there and accept, because I do have it where you have to have approval to get in. So let me get, let me get in there. I do know all of my family are in there. There was a few kind of issues where a couple of them didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I'm like, it's not that hard. You're making this more difficult. And then we already got Michael calling me saying I'm a suck up. I'm like, oh God, can't with this. All right. Let's see, where's Hellscape Wrestling? Here we go. 5 new member requests. Alright. Clinton, you've been approved. Whisper, you've been approved. Snag your Jake Bagwell in there. I'm gonna be pissed off. Andromeda, you are in there. Joker, you have been approved. And yes, my friend, my dear friend, Bella Andorra has accepted you. Well, non-star for her, but that's her manager anyway, so yep. Pretty sure. I think I've got them all now. Okay. And we still have Scarlett on the offense. Bella and Dora. Oh, tagging in Iwasaki. Alright. Scarlett ain't taking no shit from ES. I wonder where she learned that from. Juster. Hi, Mr. Boo. And that dude better come back too, or I'm going to be highly pissed off at that dude. Because he's fun. So, we're taking naps. I'm going to take a yawner. Yes, going to be tagging in Bell. See where this leads. We haven't had an elimination in quite a while, so we'll see where. Oh, Scarlett takes in Cinder. And these 3 are proven why they are called Kiss Our Asses. As Bella and Dora eliminates Cinder. Oh boy. Oh boy. That ride home ain't gonna be good. And now Belle looks like she's gonna be setting up Scarlett. Scarlett reverses on Belle. And I would like to acknowledge Angelita Matthews, Aiden Nightwalker, and Paul Utaker who have finished another arena on the Utaker Estates. It will be debuted for our January delayed show. It's kind of the reason why it was delayed. They were building an arena and they weren't telling me what they were building. Well, it seems that Paul and Lita and Aiden got together in conjunction with Lita's Dark Rose Industries, teamed with Eternity Broadcasting or Eternity Enterprises, and under the Eternity banner, Dark Rose Industries company as a whole, Paul, Lita, and Aiden own global line of gyms under the direction, supervision, and financial backing of Mordred Nightwalker. Paul runs more of the United States Hell, and Aiden runs the more Western world, European world, Asian world, and Hell. And Lita then runs everything else. That gym, that arena, will be debuted for the Mordred Tribute Honor Show. It will be coming from Chincheck City Hell, which is Norfolk, Virginia. And plans were made, and it's like, yeah, we're bringing it on. I was like, wait, what? He goes, yep. The line of gyms are not only training centers, they are also gyms, as well as some rehab centers inside the center. So it's all encompassing, and I thought it was awesome. Mordred Nightwalker has his line of gyms. These are adjacent to and under Eternity Enterprises. So it was exciting to find out that Lita had finally garnished that collaboration. So it looks like Belle is now on her own. And we have two members of Kiss Our Asses left. Angelita and Scarlett, I believe. That's it. Lita with the knockout. And Kiss Our Asses move on to the third round. Kiss Our Asses. Let me put that into my system. Then get back to the chat. Well, thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. And that is one of the reasons why I have asked you. Like I was telling Primetime, just because you do not see me in LTD does not mean I'm not there. I lurk in the shadows. I see all. I know all. I watch all. And I see how you are in LTD. I see how you are in other places showing love and support, and you're not even on the roster yet. That to me speaks volumes. Loyalty like that needs to be rewarded, and it will with me. So I have no issues at all whatsoever, Logan, of bringing you in if I have room. Okay, so let's put this in right. The Black Widows were made up of my daughter, Kasara Utaker, which is dear friends to Akira Young's son, Leon. Hence why she is part of the team. But there is history here, and I will get to that in just a second. And Sarah Richards. If I could find Sarah Richards, who is the wife of... I like her that. Wife of Damian Richards. And they are taking on the winners of not only the Boots and Blood tag team. No, it was the trio, excuse me. And she is also returning back from having her babies. We have Celine Utaker, wife of Paul, with her partners, her adopted daughter, Lily, And my other grandbaby, her twin sister, Rose. Alright, we're going to check and make sure that the match is up to par. Yep, 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 and yep, and go. Alright, the one on the left, Black Widows. Black Widows back in the day was a tag team made up of myself, my daughter Angelita, then Utaker, and Akira Young. Well, Kasara wanted to have a trios. She found out Akira was going to be coming to the company, and she was already friends with Leon. And his parents, Akira and Kyle. Akira came to us with no trios partner. Kasara came to me and she said, "Mom, can I?" And I says, "Absolutely." And I absolutely will love the idea if you do the Black Widows. So the Black Widows is now a rehabbed name for a rehabbed team. Kasara kind of taking the place of myself and Lita in this point, bringing in the OG partner and the OG teammate that was under Black Widows originally, Akira Young and Sarah Black, or Sarah Richards. Yes, I heard that Daisy was not, was not coming back. And I understand. I understand fully. She has to have time for herself to enjoy the 9 months that are coming, and then to enjoy the little bundle when he or she arrives. So I do understand fully. Understand fully. And yes, with it so close to the end of 24 into 25, some of the names have not been changed to reflect their go-forward names for their game for marriages. I have yet to receive word from Chase and Morgana what Morgana is going to do. But given what the other ladies have done, it's probably going to be the same way. Tiffany is now Tiffany Sky Caliber. Rebel is now Rebel O/Nightwalker, because Michael left it up to Rebel, and that's how she respectfully did it. Most of the women that have gotten married are Slash in their name. The only one, Demonia, who really surprised me being royalty, that decided, nope, Nightwalker. I said, you're royalty. She says, that's why I'm queen. I can decree and rewrite. I'm like, you go, girl. So, there'll be a lot of marriages and name changes, but for some of those that have happened prior to the game drop, like Tiffany's and Rebels, it'll just be what they used to be, and then we'll go forward. I know Carmella is Carmella S. Utaker, because I don't think you could get Spring Eel and Utaker all on one line. I'll have to see. So, but wish her all the best, Joker. Wish her all the best. And please, if she's available, she knows where we're all at. Don't be a stranger. Reach out and come visit a show. Give us updates on how you're doing. All right, Rose in here now with Akira. I mean, Lily.
She's losing some steam now. I don't want to talk out of school, but it might be a good idea to start thinking about closing this one out. Puncher set up in the corner. Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, damn, Lily's going to town on people that ain't even... Oh, she don't take no crap, does she? That's why I love Lily. Them little girls are spitfires. I think they're my favorite granddaughters. Yeah, I said that, Lena and Karma. Not what you're gonna do. Alright, Akira tagging in Sarah Richards right now and going after her would be her niece. by way of Atticus, their real father, biological, with Lissa.
Impressive ring IQ on display there. Gets slammed down.
Lily's still not taking no shit. And Akira is tough.
Left by the turnbuckles. Tagging her partner in.
Alright. Lily has now tagged in the new Mama Celine.
In the spot. She's got an answer for that.
So yes, as I was saying, I'm still waiting word from Rebel, Nightwalker, if she has been fully cleared or not. But Celine's doctor said, yes, she can come back. So she is. So anybody that has Celine that's a CEO and has Celine on the roster and is taking her off for maternity, you can now put her back on the roster. She is good to go. And Rose just took out Akira. And now she's working on her aunt, Sarah. While Kasara, her other TT, looks on.
You can tell a fire has been lit inside of her.
And it's TT by way of adoption by her Da and Ma, Celine, and Paul.
Headed to the top rope. Tag made. Right to the kidney.
Okay, prime time. No problem, my friend, no problem. Okay, awesome. I will get with Logan. Okay, he said the same thing. So what I'll do is when I do bring in John Savage, I will ask him. Excuse me, I do have allergies going on. What he thinks, and if he's good with it, then y'all's a trios, and you can figure out if you want a free bird tag team or one of you want to get another teammate and the other two team. It's up to you. But I will put you guys down on the get list. Jay Savage.
Looking to crush the hamstring. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Okay, prime time.
Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
Okay, Hell's Gate Wrestling roster.
She's been put into a match.
LTD 24.
Drop kick hits hard.
MXT.
Tag made. She's in.
NWA Dog. Now, is this going to be the same tags for 25, except for LTD will be 25? You will be returning in 25, and it'll be the same hashtags primetime. And Logan, if I can get you, what are your tags? Or will be tags? Because I will not be going into 24 or 25 right away. It won't be till about May-ish when I just use what cause I have in a fun May the 4th Be With You Star Wars theme show. It's not till June. Bring Your Kids to Work Day, Mother, Father's Daughter, Mother and Father, Mother's Day, Father's Day combined show is in June. That's when our full first pay-per-view, full-on in the new game pay-per-view is. And then I'll get with Jay Savage. I think he gave me his tags too, so. we'll see where I'm at with everybody. Especially when some might not be coming back. I'll have to confirm with, oh my goodness, Celine just took out her sister-in-law, Kasara. So now we're down to 3 for Dark Coven and Sarah only for Black Widows.
Effectively using the knee. And in the late going, she is still able to distribute an attack. You have to be impressed with her, given what she's been through thus far. Breaker.
Okay, so
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. She avoids the contact. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam. Two-handed choke slam.
okay, so we'll be
She's found an opening.
okay. All right, cool. Then I'll be able to find you then when we go to 25 then. All right, thank you, Primetime. Appreciate it. Like I said, I will reach out to both you and Logan, or my daughter Angelina Matthews will over in Discord, because she's more active there than I am. Now with Skype going away, that will be changing. I will be over in Discord. Hell's Gate Wrestling has a Discord, and Hell's Gate Wrestling now has a Teams server. So that's it. With a knockout win over Sarah, Celine, Utaker, Lily Black, Utaker, and Rose, Utaker, Black, Dark Coven move on to the next round. And folks, guess who they take on? The Bloodline. All right. Now let's go back to the last bracket. And you'll be seeing me in the place of Rebel Outlaw in the next match, because I really don't know if she is cleared enough to take part. Okay. All right, so it'll be LTD 25 for you too, Logan. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think most of y'all I can get just by going to LTD, to be honest with you. And at LTD 24 for this game. Okay. Because I know you're in LTD. That's why I see all you guys. Do have my eye on some ladies over there too. All right, let's get this. Okay, we've got Badass Biker Babes, BBB. Made up. Myself, of course, will be taking over Rebel Outlaw Nightwalkers place, but we have Tilly Angel, which is Matt Outlaw's girlfriend. Then myself for Rebel Outlaw. And then, of course, the last, but certainly never the least, Samantha Madison, who is also a biker in her own right. And they are taking on the Femme Fatales, I believe. Yep, the Femme Fatales, which, oh my goodness, I am just so overly excited for these girls. My daughter, Angelina Utaker, part of the Fantastic Four. Her sister, Celeste Utaker, part of the Fantastic Four. And Andromeda Black, somebody I have considered my daughter for years, since she was born, and now she's my son Jack's intended. April 26th is going to be the wedding. And you can see that Celeste has changed. There was an event that took place that now she's just like DJ. DJ had to sire her to save her. So now she's part vampire as well. DJ being full, she's sired into. So, who you got? Place your bets in the chat. We have BBB, Badass Becker Babes, made up of Rebel Outlaw being replaced by myself for maternity. Tilly Angel, Matt Outlaw's girlfriend, and Samantha Madison, daughter of LD, Lady Devil, and Brandon Cuevas' girlfriend, or engaged, I think. And they are going against the Femme Fatales, the Fantastic Fours, Angela Utaker, Celeste Utaker, and Andromeda Black.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Side slam. Nice.
Now Angela tags in her tag team partner, Celeste Utaker. She is DJ's one, which in vampire terms is pretty much saying my engaged. I'm very interested in seeing what happens in the match with the bonus match with me and Celeste. Did it for two reasons: to show DJ her new look, because she just had her awakening, so she is now fully vampiric. Strigoi vampiric, which is what DJ is, as well as a vampire seductress. So why not? Lita's a succubus for the Grigori. Why would Celeste just be a seductress vampire? I'm like, I don't know. But I did do some signs for her and DJ. I'm trying to see if they'll work. I'll probably have to take screenshots of them. I almost put one on you for you, DJ, because I know you're lurking in the shadows somewhere. You have to be. I almost put Celeste's picture, and somebody had put a fan graffiti going, "Marry her already." I did. That was kind. But don't fucks with me, DJ, or I will. I'll do that. But I want to shout out Monstar Entertainment, the CEO over there, Sean Shamrock, created some absolutely amazing logos for Hell's Gate Wrestling, one of which is on the Skype chat. That will be going to the teams here in May. That's one of the logos. So from that. Yes, we are in Hell prime time. We are in Hell. So we have Andromeda is a Lycan witch. Celeste is a vampire Grigori. Her alternate forms are she can do a Hellfire wolf, a demon mermaid, and a demon necromancer. And her and Paul now have received the lost Utaker ability of legit lurking in the shadows being a mist. Angela is the Phoenix Dragon. Celeste can also form into a dragon. DJ can as well. He's got some vampiric forms that are. He's the lamprey to Celeste's mermaid. He is the dragon to Celeste's dragon. He was full vampire. That's how she is vampire. He had to sire her to save her. And he now, with her saving him with her blood, now he's got darker gory. So that poor kid's all messed up. I'm trying to get him situated. Tilly is a shapeshifter. No, Rebel's a shapeshifter. Chase is full-on wolf shapeshifter. He is not a werewolf. Michael is a shapeshifter. Everything elemental to object to animal. Let's see who else we have. I'm a dark Grigori, which is a fallen angel, dark angel. I can change into a dragon, but that's the extent of mine. Paul, he's demon Grigori, so his dark form is a dark angel, but he can do the demon, and he has now full pyro. Yes, you guys, he's got full pyro. It's not a poof poof puff anymore. He rivals Karma and Angela. He can do that. Who else we got? We got witches. Well, yeah, we are in hell. We are a supernatural company, so I welcome everybody that has a backstory that makes sense, that brings supernatural into it. Atticus Black's a Reaper, Necromancer Reaper. My son Lucian is a Necromancer Reaper. He is one of two high Necromancers, and that is Lord Lich. So he is Lord Lich's second-hand man. My son Jack is a Voodoo High Priest. DJ is in lineage. What would it be? Oh, Ripper, I need you here. He's Vlad Dracula's descendant, DJ. So their Strigoi line traces back to Vlad. Kasara is a healer. Let me see. Angelita is a healer, but she's also a fallen angel, dark angel, succubus in her dark form. So yeah, supernatural is all about what we are. But to do that, you have to make it make sense. And if you can make it make sense, and you state your case, yeah, I'm all for it. Samantha is a werewolf from her father, Matt Madison. And Jack Utaker is voodoo in Cajun voodoo and Creole voodoo from Haiti, from his Iwa, Jack Bayou. We've got Sam now on Celeste. It looks like we are all full teams so far. Sam tags in Tilly, who is Matt Outlaw's girlfriend. And that's it. Tilly with a high rope reward, knocking out Celeste. So now, Femme Fatales are down 1. But yeah, Primetime. I am one of few supernatural companies out there. Blood Moon Wrestling Federation, run by Crushing Kelly, is another. And CRW, Chaos Regional Wrestling, uh, with Atticus Black as CEO, is the other one. And now it looks like Andromeda is on her own against the BBB. And BBB stands for Biker. Badass Biker Babes. Hey, Solo Season. Welcome, welcome. And who is your character, by the way? Solo Season, I keep forgetting. I do apologize. I watch you in LTD all the time, but I just forget who your character's name is. I appreciate you stopping in and lurking. Jay Savage! Oh my god, you're right! Jay! I have an opening. It just happened a couple days ago. Do you want the spot? Because I can add you tonight, and I can insert you into the tournament in place of the one dude that we lost into the tournament for tonight to take his place. You'll take it. Awesome. I have so loved your character. I'm sorry. I have so loved your character from the moment I seen you in LTD. I was like, you know what? He'd go great in Hell's Gate Wrestling. So what you'll be doing is you'll be taking the place of Tamura in Wolf's Den with Jester Cyanide and Turmoil. They are both on LTD as the Wolf's Den. So I know you know these two gentlemen, and I would not place you with anybody else except for those two because I do trust them too completely. Of course, Jester is, Lita Matthews is, Boo has been for quite some time now. And Turmoil has been my brother from another mother from day one. So I do not think they will have an issue with you replacing Chimera for today. Oh, where's my controller? All right. So, Badass Biker Babes. Move on to the third semifinal round. So, the first bracket in the semifinals. You know what? Before I do that, oh shoot, I went too far. Jay. Yeah, Jester. Jester is, he's such a, let's just put it this way, and yes, I will call you out, Jester. Fuck you, that's my prerogative. We have Jester Cyanide to thank for Angelita, now Matthews, being in the DWS. Because she had legit left and she was not coming back after Chance left her years ago. And Jester was like, oh no, we're not having that. So he left to find Lita, and he did, and brought her back. Okay, what is your tag? Are you under LTD 24? Solo? I'm gonna try that. Oh yeah, we are so high and supernatural here. Like I was telling some of the guys. Yeah, I am one of like 2 or 3 supernatural companies out there, and that is only because it's Hell's Gate Wrestling. I mean, come on, we're coming from hell. What do you expect? We have demons. I mean, there was 2 years where we had demon takeovers coming into Hell's Gate Wrestling. It was a storyline with my real father, who is a fallen angel, Azil, was trying to take over the company. The second one was trying to take Kasara and Killian. Okay. So, which one did you want me to get? Let me find you first. Yes, it was in my backstory is I am human. I am part human, part dark angel. And the dark angel comes from my father, which was Aziel, the fallen angel who liked to procreate with human women. And my half brother is demented, Uncle Dem. They didn't take over the company. Mordred Nightwalker fucked him up the first time. Second time, it was my personal guard, Damien, who is full demon. That okay. The moveset is better for the SSU version, so let me then look up SSU then. Sorry guys, I gotta get this dude because I've been after this guy. I was in his DMs immediately the day I saw him on LTD. I'm like, oh yeah, I need this dude. I'm glad you took me up on my hounding. Because I am relentless. Ask people, I am a mighty, feisty, tiny taker. Well, Jake Bagwell calls me feisty, tiny tiger, which could also work. How long ago was it that you made it? Because I don't see him anymore. I don't see him. I don't see him. If you see him, let me know. Is that the one? The new Afro look? Or keep going? It was downloaded the 25th, January 25th, 2025. Is that the most current one, the one you want me to get? Just waiting on confirmation that that is the guy that Jay Savage wants me to get. Oh yeah, and if you think Fallen Angel's taking over the company or something, man, you want to see half the stuff we do. Is this the one you want me to get solo? So I want to be sure I get the right one. Oh, your son, Sean Sanders? Okay. Anyone know Logan Windsor's character name by chance? Is this the one he's talking about? Primetime? It was downloaded January 25th of 2025. He was saying it's the SSU move set he wanted to be used. I'm just wanting to make sure that this was the one he was wanting. This one here. Well, Sucky, get to fucking getting, okay? You need to get your Dr. Damn Pepper. I have mine. Now get the fucks up with Hey, Matt Storm, welcome to the show. Thank you for popping in. Well, I know that's the one for his show, Joker. He's got 3 styles, and he wanted the one from his show, but with a certain moveset that was better and master crafted. He's got 3 styles. Let me know from him if this is the right one. But thank you. I know he has a couple from the show from SSU. I mean, I could download it, and if it's not the right one, I can always get rid of it and get the right one for saving of time. Because I really do love this look, actually. I just want to get the right moveset for him. I know, Joker. Are you even listening to me? He doesn't want that one. That is his OG one. He has 3 styles. Up atop it says SSU is my show, but LTD has the original version of myself. I have 3 styles, to which he said, take the SSU version. The moveset is better, master crafted. There are 2 SSU versions. Joker, just, okay, I've got this taken control. I'm wanting to know from him if this is the right one with the right moveset. He doesn't want the LTD 24 because I asked him. I was going to look under LTD 24. I was going to get that one until he said, take the SSU version one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to download this one. And if it's not the right one, I will get the right one. And he already knows too. I just want to know. I want to know his character name. If it's Logan Windsor, like his name, or if it's something else. But I will get them prime time, and I will get Logan at a different time. Because right now I don't know if I have 2 more men slots, but I do know I have a man slot, and I rather need it today. So let me actually put that in my notes that it's going to be, where's Wolfstead? It'll be J Savage in there. All right. All right. Okay, so it is Logan Windsor. All right. I just wanted to make sure because some people have different names. But I appreciate that your YouTube name is your character name. Makes things a lot less complicated. Okay. All right. So now I will have that spot covered. So now let's get back to the women and their brackets. Trio tag elimination in the Gamma House / Marvelous Hellions Honor Arena. Alright. Forget who was in this. Oh, the bloodline. All right, so we've got Katie Nightwalker, Raven, and Mordrin's daughter with, oops, I overshot. Nah, it worked the last time, so let's put in Karma. Nightwalker, her niece, by way of Angelita. And Chance, Nightwalker. Now, well, Harper. Now, I don't know. Tree Fitty, Mr. Tree Fitty. Chance for Chance here. And Angelina Devereaux. Yes, I have not changed her name. She is now married to Anska Chef Devereaux. Back in Halloween. They will be taking on Dark Coven, which is Celine Utaker, wife of Paul, who is back from maternity. Lily Utaker Black, daughter of Atticus and Lissa, and adopted daughter of Celine. And the next, there it is. And their partner is Celine's adopted daughter, Rose. You take her, but oops. All right. So on your left, we have the Bloodline. On your right, we have Dark Coven. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat.
Tag team elimination rules are a whole different ballgame from any other match. Yeah, lots of different paths to victory.
And then the next semifinal round will be Kiss Our Asses and BBB, Badass Biker Babes. So whoever wins this match and the next match are in the finals for the championship. Stygian Sisters Trios. A new title. And then we'll have bonus matches. And then we'll be into the men's bracket for the trios.
When you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now. She's fighting back. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the
Katie working on Lily right now.
capped off with a knee to the spine. She's tagged in.
All right, Katie tagged in Karma.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Watch her set up in the corner.
Karma taking on her cousin.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
And now Lily tags in her ma, Celine, which is the auntie of Karma.
Presentation of power there. Talking about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back. No way. Slingshot.
Jesus, Celine.
That is reckless abandon being shown. And paying off as well. And one more for goodness.
Let's see, I'll put this in for now. Alright.
Mesh as well as a regular tag team? Absolutely, but it's important to remember you're all there for the same reason. Don't hog the spotlight and don't be afraid to tag in someone you might not ordinarily.
Yeah, the men's bracket is going to be very, very exciting because there's a team coming in there that said we're not teaming with anybody trios until we know Mordrin's coming into the company. So we're just going to wait it out for him to come and sign the dotted line, which he did when he came in to test a few newcomers, 6 of them to be exact. 7, actually, because Violet was part of that. He signed the dotted line, so Mordrin Nightwalker is back into the company. So yes, Boost and Blood, the tag team, is a thing. So God help you guys. And the trios team, Mordrin is on one.
She might be in some trouble now. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for you to try for the tag right about now.
Oh, inverted senton in the corner. Look at her taking in all the energy from the crowd.
And these brackets were done from Challenge, which is a tournament engine. So it was all done by random brackets and seedings and everything.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown. Is this ever going to end? I hope
Katie on Celine,
back with each of those strikes.
which would be her
The only thing keeping her upright.
Nowhere to go, being
her sister by proxy of Paul being the godson of Mordred. Because Katie is the sister of Aiden, Cassie, and Chance.
She won't be for long. Ooh, she responds with a counter.
Daughter of Raven and Mordred.
Swinging fisherman net breaker.
she's feeling it, and the WWE universe is feeling
I'm wondering, who does she mix tag with? It's a good question. She might be tagging with her dad, if I have anything to say about it.
coming at full force here.
But I'm not sure who she's tagging with right now. If it's nobody, you have one now.
She anticipated that one. Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Celine wrapping up Katie
God, surfboard leg breaker.
as she tags in Rose
I guarantee she wants to end things as soon
as Katie reverses.
Looking for a pin.
Yes, Sulky's just tagging with that one person. I can't remember. Sulky, you're good at looking things up. Go look in the Hell's Gate Wrestling and see who she's tagging with. It's in there somewhere. But how do you like the arena, Sulky? I hope I didn't upset you by redoing the logos.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And those logos are going to you. And I do really want you to pick a logo that from
she's got the whole WWE universe rallying behind her.
that you and I will wear in a match on the Mordrin Honor Show. And we'll both wear it.
Perhaps looking for some kind of...
And I'm working on something else for you too.
All right. Now, what the heck is a traffic sign doing under the ring?
I still have to.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Well, see, I'm not on Discord at the moment. And Lita's more active there than I am.
Just a ruthless
So
corner.
I will get with them.
Mauling their opponent.
No, it's just I'm selfish now. I don't want you to retire. I really, really don't. You know this. You did the same thing for me when you made me come back from my retirement. And then I didn't retire. Because you kept bringing me matches. I'm just going to give you Hell in a Cell matches every month so you can't retire. I'm just saying. I just don't want you to go. That's all. I'm selfish. I'm selfish like that. Ooh, Rose with a hellish kick. Wonder where she got that from. I'm like, I wonder. Oh, Jesus, Rose. I know. So you know. Yeah, so I know too. I suppose it's our swan song, huh? Damn it. It's gonna be so much fun in 25. But that's alright. I'll let you go, I suppose. Maybe.
Everything's going against her.
Maybe I'll find ways to bring you back. Because I can do that.
Way too
Well, you'd also be a grandma soon, too, but, you know, somebody ain't put a ring, another ring on the finger. Oh, shit. That's, yeah. Here, Karma is so very patient. I don't know how she does it. Well, you better sneak ways to come back. God damn it! Your grandma house is on my estate. It's not like you can't go very far. I'll just lock you in it one day. And then with the new arena, the new Morgan Nightwalker arena on my estate. Chicky. No, you ain't getting away. It's so easy. And then you got the U-Taker gym. Yeah, Chicky, you ain't getting away so easy. I'm gonna lock you in a cage, and you ain't going nowhere. Holy shit, these three just went through, went through, went through the bloodline like butter, man. My girls ain't playing, are they? Neither is Celine, apparently. That's why them's my grandbabies. Them grandbabies are my favorite grandbabies. Sorry, Carmelina. That's right. Fuck that. It's either that or the You Take Her Gym or the new arena, the new arena on the estate. Brought to you by Dark Rose Industries under the banner of Eternity Enterprises, which you missed, Chucky. Yeah, there's a new arena on the estate, about 10 miles from the Gamma House. It's a trainee center arena and rehab center under the direction of Lita, Paul, and Aiden. So, Lita's been doing very well for herself. Now line of gyms. She's also partnered with Eternity Enterprises with Eternity Enterprises is Fine Liquors, which is more of the wine and the whiskey. Oh, hey, Mosa, stop it. I might get that. Is it Sean Sanders, or is it called The Predator? I might bring that one in prime time. You mind? Because it is hell. I think a demon assassin would work absolutely amazing. And I'd love a call that was made by Totes Mago, if that's the Totes you're talking about. I love Totes Mago. He is pretty cool too. Yes. You don't think you'd be dragged off. You would be. If not by me, somebody. I'm just saying. Yeah, because Nacho's farm not too far. ES has got a place now near Paul, Celine, her and Ghazi. Joshua and Carmela's got a vacation house somewhere around there too. I mean, my estate is expensive. So yeah. Jeez, Lena. Wonder where she learned that kick. Maybe her godfather? Her uncle Aiden? Her father Chance? Raven? They all know that move. Selena is the last one of the bloodline, and she's still in this, y'all. I just want you to know that. And yes, there has been instances where a trios tag member has been left as the only one there and has actually won the match. And you're looking at one of them right there. She has taken tag teams by herself, and she has taken trios tag teams by herself. Thanks. I will awesomely do that because I think that would be amazing. So I will change that to the Predator. And it'll be up to you if you want to storyline under Primetime or under the Predator. It's up to you. And he's a demon assassin. And if you don't mind, because we are in hell, and you are a demon assassin, hashtag totes. You could be one of my guards, demon guards. Shulky, go on 2K24, put in, oh shit, what did I put in? I have one. It's a Wyatt compound. Legit, somebody made the Wyatt compound. So your full name will be Sammy Shaw, the Predator? Alright. Yeah, just to give you something different to storyline, something different to be creative with, other than, who we really know. So, yeah, I would love to bring the Predator in here. But like I was saying, Lita had a brother, Caleb James, who in this what we refer to as the CNK era won trios tag teams 3 times by being the last man in. Yeah, I will look. I will see if I can find it again. Just like that, Lena takes out Lily. I'll see if I can find the creator of that, Shulky, and give it to you. But for absolutely, I will get the name of it. But yeah, I think you put in Wyatt Compound, and it's in there. Looks just like the Wyatt Compound from like 2K20. So, Rose. Rose finally gets Lena. Damn it, I was hoping she would get it. Not because she's my granddaughter, but I really would have loved to see, and it's never really happened in Hell's Gate Wrestling, where one member is left in a trios or tag member and gets the win. It's happened everywhere else but Hell's Gate Wrestling. But there you have it. The Dark Coven, made up of Celine Utaker and her adopted daughters Lily and Rose Utaker Black, go on to the finals for the championship. Now we will find out who they will face. Will they face Kiss Our Asses or Badass Biker Babes? We shall find out now. Let's make sure the match is this way. Yep. 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 And yep. Okay. And yep. Alright. So we have Badass Biker Babes. We have Tilly Angel. Who won the first match? You know what? We'll put kiss our asses in there. They're closer to the alphabet. So we have Angelina Matthews, her tag partner Cinder. I don't know why they're not just putting her together because they are a team in the system, in and outside of Universe. It's really odd to me. And then her boo's girlfriend, Scarlett. Yes, she's Jester's girlfriend. Or fiance. Maybe fiance? And they're taking on Badass Biker Babes, made up of Tilly Angel, myself, taking the place of hopefully her stepdaughter, Rebel Nightwalker, which she's going by Rebel Outlaw Nightwalker, O-Nightwalker. And but I'm taking the place of her today because I don't know if she's ready to come back from having her twins. Yes, Michael and her had one boy and one girl. Annie Marie and Wyatt Colton. From Wyatt Earp and Colton, a variant of Colt Revolver, Outlaws Special Revolver, the Colt 45 pistol and all that. And Samantha Madison, who is also a biker by way of her dad, Matt Madison. So there you go. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat. We have Kiss Our Asses on the left and Badass Biker Babes, BBB, on the right. The winners of this will be in the finals for the Stygian Sisters title. LD, good morning, my lovely, lovely, dearest, oldest, freaking friend, sister from another mister, and all that good jazz. How are you doing? My oldest friend. You're just in time to see your daughter Sam. There you go. I'm glad you all stopped in. I will be doing the men's division bracket here shortly. We will have two bonuses to really get to see Celeste's new awakening form, the vampiric Strigoi vampiric seductress. Because her one DJs had to sire her to save her. He's still shook up about that because he did not want her to be a vampire. I applaud him, but yeah, I was up earlier too with everything going on the last couple of days. I needed an escape, and I said, ain't nobody else going live, so I will. That was at what, 3? We've been, I don't know, how long have we been going on? About 2 hours now, I think. 108 minutes ago, so yeah, about an hour. About an hour, a little over an hour. Hour and 48 minutes. Why are you going to make a fun of Shocky in the next game, Shocky? You're retiring. Good question, huh, Shocky? But you do have to get the game so you can get me Gamma House. I know, I'm always giving you ideas. Oh, look at Cinder spit at me. Oh, bitch. Alright. See, now you're gonna... Alright, Lita. You're a bitch, too. Oh, Jesus. Knocked me the fuck right out. Lita, I have boots on, too, you know. Hey, Zenon. Hey, youngins. My beautiful, beautiful families.
The Muay Thai training really showing off.
You know, Xenon, you could slither up here into the booth. It might be a lot safer. Just say it. You could throw things that count Z and be safe about it. Because it's an open booth. I'm just saying. Matt Jr., you can bring your brother up. You can throw baskets and buckets and all kinds of shit at count Z. I have no issue with that. If one of you youngins want to throw a squid at him, I have no issue with that either. Just saying, guys, have fun. But I do have news for all of you coming in. I just garnered a new member of Hell's Gate Wrestling, and I am so happy. I will be welcoming him more officially after I go off the air in Hell's Gate Wrestling Skype, Hell's Gate Wrestling Twitter, Hell's Gate Wrestling Discord, and Hell's Gate Wrestling Teams server. Yes, Chalky, I have a server on Teams. Get with me, I'll get it to you.
So she tags in.
Moments. You know that's gonna happen, right? So you're gonna have to have a Marvis Hellions leather fuck jacket look. You know that, right? Because they're good girls. Or bad girls, good girls. Like the song. That was so fitting. I found that song from Ghostbusters. That's the only good thing about that damn woman Ghostbuster movie was that fucking song, because that's a Marvin Hellion song. I'm just telling you what. Lita is absolutely loading on Sam. She is not. So now she's tagging in her booze fiance Scarlett, who just picks up where Lita took off. And this is why, folks, they call themselves Kiss Our Asses. It's a wonder why they all don't have the butt slap taunt. They all had the butt slap taunt and did it all together. I'd die. I'd fucking die. Woman, I got a better picture of you than being punched in the face. Well, I mean, there's that one you put in the Skype chat that has me punching you. Don't you have one with you punching me? No, I'll just get that logo one. Where this is you holding soggy up. Soggy Lego. And I just unloaded a stop sign on,
I didn't see her picking the stop sign.
the fuck? What? Huh? Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Walloped by a huge club.
Lita, what the fuck are you doing? That is your partner.
What a parry that one. Incredible athleticism.
How is this? Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Too much purple. I'm like, why is she beating up Lita? I'm like, wait, that's me. Too many chair shots today. I'm sorry. Okay, drink another whiskey. Goddess, my beautiful, beautiful goddess. She was live. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. I'm so happy you stopped in. But no, I've garnished Jay Savage for Hell's Gate Wrestling, and he's going to be in his debut tonight in the men's division bracket because we lost a guy, and I can't have Jester and Turmoil sit out. So I'm pretty sure they'll be good with Jay Savage taking over for the person they lost in their team, so they can still take part in the men's bracket, which is coming up shortly. I remember that one. It did. I looked so frightened. I remember that so well. You still kept that? Oh my god, I can't believe you you saved that one. Oh dear God. I got the one, Shocky, where You and I went to a red carpet affair. And you have your bare leg. You have this really beautiful long dress. And you pick up your leg and show the skin. Got nacho. Got nacho all combobulated. Oh God, that was so great. I'm not. I haven't been to sleep yet, so welcome to the club. I'm punch drunk, but I'm glad you stopped in, Goddess. It's always a pleasure, and I'm so upset I missed you live the last time you went on. The black one, I think it was the black one on a purple background. I think. I think. I think it was. I still got that. You had nacho all discombobulated. I think that's how you had your other twins. Oh, that I still remember Nacho going nuts over that. Well, the dress I wore that night had Mr. You going. Oh my God. There's been a couple people that I know that have had nosebleeds. I know Steffi's OOC boyfriend had a nosebleed not too long ago. And one of my students at school had a nosebleed too. Before they came to work. Or school, I mean. Alright, so looks like Tilly is on her own against at least Scarlett. Maybe one-on-one? No. Alright, so Selkie, I'm gonna poke you with my bat if you don't stop poking at it with your stick. Woman, I'll get you in a fucking hell in a I'll get you in a hell in a cell. Woman, I'm not fuck playing. I will make it a three-way on this cage if you don't stop poking my goddess. God damn it. She ain't even awake yet. You're poke. Okay, that's it. Shucky, you're in the three-way. You're in the three-way. Sorry, Celeste. I've got another shenanigator to add to this this match against. Yes, my God bless. Fuck. Damn it. Shucky. KO. Three-way. Hell in a cell. Bitch, I ain't playing with you. I'm gonna get her. God damn it. I'm gonna get her and I'm gonna get Celeste. God damn it for opening her goddamn mouth. Poor GJ still don't know why he's got a match against his faction team leader. Well, ask Celeste. She opened her damn mouth. And inserted Max into that. Okay. Alright. You open your mouth, guess what? You insert a DJ. Guess what? Mm-hmm. A little too well, Shalky. You little shithead. Love you so, sis, but you're a shenanigated shithead. Bless me. Good thing I do not commentate and do play-by-play. It's too much fun to sit in here and chit-chat and keep Goddess laughing her ass off. What? 8:30 in the morning? Yeah, Shucky, I love you. You still need to come here to Iowa, damn it. Because there's a lot of comic book stores I can take you to. Bitch, we'd be out for a week. Poor Mord's OOC's wallet just die. With all the Funko Pops we be bringing on. You did what? How many? Yeah, I love you. So now it's me and Scarlett. Looks like. I don't know if Sam is out. 3 years. 4 years. You see the Funko Pops she sends me? If you could see Mordred's face every time he sees them, he'd be like, no. But Mord, look. Look, it looks like me and Sulky. No. I'm a beat Sulky. I'm gonna find out where she. I'm gonna find out where she lives. I'm gonna beat her. Oh God. There's a game shop that we go to that is owned by a guy that Ken has known for, or Mort has known for years, that has She-Hulk pops. So, all right. So it looks like BBB, Badass Biker Babes, move on to the championship round. Okay, so before we get to this, well, I got Sulky in a fighting ass goddamn mood. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna be mighty and feisty and tiny. And I'm gonna be like a little fucking tiger. Because I'm gonna put us all in a fucking. Oh, we're gonna just keep with extreme rules because guess what? I'm the fucking CEO. My company, my rules. God damn it. Okay, so where am I? There we go. I'm taking on my daughter who can't shut up, who wants to be a bitch, and then my soul sister who just has to insert some shit. Okay, a tire 1 or a tire 2? I'll put you in a tire 2, that manager one. Don't you give me no lip. You want 1 or 2? Yourself. Give me your damn choice. Or I'll make one for you, and I'll put you in your manager in your heels. See if I know. This one? Or that one? Look, bitch, don't make me pick for you. We got 1 for the heels. Anybody else? Alright, we're gonna get her in fucking heels. If I'm at boots, goddammit, goddess, we're gonna get her in heels. Haha, we finally did it. Alright, see, we got her in fucking heels, goddess. This is a tiny fucking win with a goddess support, man. Fuck yeah. So, here we go. Now, triple threat, Hell in the Cell. We got Shucky on the right. We got Celeste on the left, who inserts themselves and opens mouths. And the mighty feisty tiny tiger taker in the middle, gonna take them both on. And guess what? We all in heels. I just realized that. We all in heels. And you know what, Shucky? I just realized your outfit here, if you did it right, you could wear that somewhere as the Wicked Witch. Hey, high heels. High heel boots. Ask Lita, okay? Ask Goddess. There are free fucking weapons. We don't just come in here with heels. We come in with 9-inch heels, okay? And in Lita's hands, they can be deadly. Ass Ripper. Saki, what are you? Saki is over there flexing her muscles. She's waiting to put me on the top shelf. That's right. Weapons are part of our outfits, and they can't say it's illegal and take them off because then we wouldn't have shoes. So yeah, they're free weapons, free legal weapons.
Catches an uppercut.
Punch connects. Setting foot in the ring now.
I can't remember if this is elimination or not. But at this point, I don't give a shit. My solstice is in there. In heels. I don't think if she's ever been in heels, Goddess, has she? I think this is the first time we've ever got her in heels in the ring. Leave it to us, right, Goddess?
Submission move being applied.
I know. Me too. Oh, me too. I so need it.
Turn the tides.
But that is Celeste's new awakening look. I hope TJ loves it. Oh yes, she yelled, did she? That's right. I'm sure she's not too happy with me in the DMs. Yes, ask Lita. She was the first one to grab her dad Mord's chin check super kick. But she does call it the super chin check. I think all of the God kids have a variant of this chin check. Either foot or hand or both. Some of them have both. A variant. I know, I think DJ went way, way back and grabbed a move from Mordred that hardly anybody sees anymore.
They're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, double boots.
Combination double deep. Care on food.
She breaks the hold.
And obviously there isn't a time limit on this because there's no clock in the corner.
Inverted tree of woe position now. Big boot to the gut and a
I think you even put her in her dress too, didn't you, Goddess? So I'm not the only one. So see, I got her in a skirt kind of outfit and heels. So yeah, leave it to us too, right? Oh, Celeste did get a little piece of her auntie on that one.
Inside the cell.
yeah, but you'd be happier with
I'm taking a nap, y'all, because you know what? I've been in this ring twice now already.
back into the ring she goes.
Yeah, that's right. Chin check party. Yeah, we're gonna have a chin check party coming up. Hopefully sometime later today. We're going to be coming from a new arena that was just erected on Utaker Manor, Utaker Estate, secretly and hidden from me. That is run by Paul, Lita, and Aiden Nightwalker. Lita has, under Dark Rose Industries, partnered with her godfather on 2 accounts, but the one is significant under the Eternity Enterprises banner, a line of gyms to coincide with Mordred's line of gyms that are going to be global. Aiden running the Western Hemisphere, Paul running our U.S. Hell section, and Lita running the whole thing, and they are global. Wait, you what? You sparked my interest with naughty outfits, Goddess. I remember the last outfit you put me in. That was some good shit. You got any black leather? Yeah.
Now the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Oh, shocky on me. No, surprising. Celeste is just hanging back on, yeah, we all know where this is going to go, and I'll just pick up the scraps later. Oh, she just threw Shocky right out of the way. Said, all right, bitch. Let's play. And Celeste has been training with her auntie, much like Angela has too. Whoa. Yeah, I'll pass on that part. Oh my god. Leave it to you, goddess. I swear to God. Oh, shit. No wonder everybody in the business your basement. No. No, we're not. Prime time. No. She's got the whips, the chains, the handcuffs, the balls, the maces, that. You name it, she's got it. Just wait. Just wait, prime time. Just wait. You ain't seen shit yet. Oh, and then you got Hope the Dragon down there. So if the outfits and the game room don't get you, yep. Hope the Dragon will. Oh, Shucky almost got Celeste. Now you can really see how tiny really is. But ain't nothing so funny as seeing me and Mr. U as a tag team. That just... Oh, she's got her big building? Holy shit. Hey, she's not the only one that misses the whips and chains. I miss whipping posts too. Pain, torture, we could go on and on and on. Now it's back to me and Sulky. Can anybody say, you can see this coming? I'm surprised none of us have gone up to the top of the cage yet. I hope not, because I don't think it was set for false count anywhere. So we'd be here all damn night. That's saying something, because it's, what, 7:40 now? But I would like to welcome everybody in that's watching and lurking and popping in. God damn it. Oh, he was wrong. Oh, gosh. Leave it to you, goddess. Just saying. I will neither confirm or deny nothing you did. Hey, I'm just be glad, guys. I got booty shorts on. I know I look damn hot in them damn things. I'm just saying. Nice to chuck you out like nobody's business.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by count
out. That's soggy. What, my booty shorts? They don't make anything smaller. I wanted Celeste to be even worse, and they she's the seductress vampire. She needs to have shorter shit. I couldn't find it. Fuck it, 2K. Oh, here we go. Of course it's Celeste. Soggy. I'll follow suit somewhere. Yeah, here I am. Oh, really? Hook up in my DMs. I need to know your secret.
edge of their seats watching these two clash.
Oh, damn. Celeste put Shulky through into the cage on top. And I got Celeste. Oh, I put her face first. Sorry, DJ, but she had to open her mouth.
And she's using this
And I'm like, yeah, come at me. I so love that taunt. I kept it in there just because. Just because I'm just because I'm feisty that way. Then of course, me and Shocky again. Celeste is taking a nap.
Superstars are feeling it too.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be done. My head is like gonna be like shredded cheese after this. But this has been a great match so far. I'm thinking these two ladies should open their mouths more often. DJ might not like his match with Max coming up next, but. Oh, really? Almost all nude? The one if she's wearing her jacket. Wow. Oh, Jesus, Chunky, don't kill my daughter. God bless. Wow, woman.
We've already seen trying to cell break apart. No telling what more can break apart. Now these athletes are taking their chances in a very perilous position at the top of Hell in a Cell. Look at this.
Okay. No problem. Wait, we should be around. Tomorrow's Sunday. We should be around. I know the pay-per-view for the Elimination Chambers tonight, so I might not go live long, but I might go live again this afternoon. Just to catch up on some shit. Oh, jeez, Celeste. Took my goddamn ass out. But it's so good to see you. Got us getting around. Been worried about you lately. Missed you. I know Sunday I'm in the conversation with you and Mordred and Blaze's show. So shouting that out for tomorrow. Be watching LTD for the conversation with Mordred, myself, Goddess. Oh goodness, he's got what? Chances. He didn't know what he was doing when he got us all up in there, did he? I'm glad you are home. It was 6 months for hell for me, cause yeah, I was really worried. Told you boots are lethal and they're legal weapons. Yeah, I know. But you know, Chance will be if Chance brings in Shino, I'm gonna just die. He already knows. He's already ruined the day he put me in that chat. Okay, I wonder what the rule is, the stream rules. I don't know if this won't count because it's on the top, because... Shit. You know what, I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, Prime Time. Well, thank you for very much for checking that out. Yeah, it's a Summit podcast. There's like 4 or 5. Yeah, she's tapping, and it's not. The hell are the matches? Oh, false count anywhere is off. What the fuck? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, pin or submission? She just fucking tapped, did she not? The fuck? What? How is the fuck is that possible? Who tapped? Do you remember? I'm calling this because pin or submission, it was a tap. Why is it off for Extreme Rules? I don't understand it either. Which one was it, Joker? Was it Celeste or Shulky? And who had the one that tapped? Because whoever had the one that tapped is the winner of this. And I think it was Shulky. I'm going to call this because somebody tapped, and I believe it was to Shulky. So Shulky won that, I believe. I'm checking to make sure. But we're going to have a fight pit match right now. Because, Celeste had to open her big mouth. I think I have fight pit in here. No, I don't. Okay. All right, we are going to put it in here. One-on-one. Steel cage. Submission. Oh, shit. Well, fuck you. I'll do it Extreme Rules. Sub. KO. Off. Sub KO. Elimination. Off. No time limit. Off. Oh, the fuck it. You can't do fight pit matches anymore? Like, no escape cage matches? The hell is that up with that? That's bullshit. One-on-one. Steel cage. Sub, and you can't do KO anymore. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. Submission only on. Climb out of the ring, out of the cage, off. Sub KO. No time limit. Off for the run-ins. Finisher. Medium. Oh, wait. Steel, scrap, black, blue. I'll do steel. And then accept, name. Hell's Gate Wrestling. Oh, shit. Hell's Gate. Wrestling. Fight Pit. Submission only. KO on. Off, off, off. DQ off. Rope break off. False count anywhere off because they're in a cage. No escape. Alright. Set it. Okay, Celeste was the one that tapped by Shalky. Okay, I thought so. Yep, you sure do. Alright. Yeah, you do, Soggy, because you know you're going to be... you are definitely going to be sister napped. Okay, so we want... And it is a champion search. It is a champion search arena now. For Gamma House, Shocky. Okay, so... We've got... oh, shoot, I overshot him. We got DJ. Poor guy, he's in here because Celeste couldn't keep her mouth shut. Inserted Max into equation. So he's like, alright. It's... well, since he's in Death Rider attire, I'll put Max in Death Rider attire. So there you go. His faction leader, Max Blaylock, against DJ because Celeste couldn't keep her mouth shut. I mean, true, it is it. I pre-ordered 25, and so did Mordred a month ago, I believe. Half a month ago. So, Shocky won. Now we find out who wins against Max and DJ for a bonus match, and then we'll get to the championship round for the women, and then we'll head into the men's bracket to get the Hellfire Legionnaires Trios champion. Hey, Gregory. Welcome to the show. I didn't see you pop in. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was... I didn't have the cage off first. You have to turn the cage off first in order for the KO to work. But we are being brought to you by Gamma House on the U-Taker Estate. It's been spruced up a bit today in honor of my solstice Shulky, who I have come back to help retire at the end of this game. So her and I's swan song will most likely be the May 4th show, the Star Wars show, because it's big with both of us, so especially myself, so. And that will be the last active pay-per-view on 24 and 25. The start of 25 and the end of 24. For those that aren't going to be in 25, I will utilize 24 and pre-recorded matches for the Star Wars event. It's always pre-recorded so I can utilize. Well, that was fucking quick work, Max. So, Celeste, you have lots of explaining to do why your one just lost to Max. Probably because Max was pissed that you put him in a conversation he should never have been in before. So there you go. How about that? All right. So now let me get my bracket up. All right. So now let's get back to the women's bracket, which is skate wrestling, triple tag elimination. From there, let's go through this, make sure KO only, off, no count out, elimination on, no time limit. Yep, and yep. Yes, that's going to be a fun story arc with you, me, and Karma, or whoever else you have in that. All right. I know Karma is part of it, the main focal point. Okay, we have Dark Coven. Oops. Made up of Celine Utaker, who is back from maternity leave. Oops. Her adopted daughter, Lily Utaker Black, and her twin and Celine's other adopted daughter, Rose Utaker Black. They will be taking on the Badass Biker Babes, which is made up of Tilly, myself, who is taking over for Rebel till she's back, because I do not know if she's ready to come back yet. I do not have doctor clearance yet for her. And then the last Biker Babe, which is Samantha Madison, by way of her father, Matt Madison. Oh no, where'd she go? There we go. Alright, so who you got? Place your bets in the chat. The winner will be the newly crowned Stygian Sisters Trios Champions. Dark Coven on your left, or Badass Biker Babes on the right. I'd like to thank everybody that has stopped by. Early morning when we started. It started early morning. I said, screw all this. Can't sleep for what's been going on, so I'm making the most of what I got it. So 2 hours ago, I started to stream. Because I needed the escape myself. And I do have some titles created. I have most of them created over on my PC side. I'm going to be starting to move them over, and hopefully, if I do the January delayed show of Mordred Nightwalker's Honor Fight Night Brawl Fest, I will bring you the titles and I will show them. I know you're always around. Celeste just going to town on Tilly. Now she turns her attention to focal points on Samantha. who does get her with a kick to the face. And now Celine is smartly brings in Lily.
This 6-woman tag match structure has to be different than a regular tag match, doesn't it, Corey? While there's certainly an added advantage with a third woman on your team, the fundamentals of a strong tag team are still the same. And the fundamental that ensures the most success is trust. Nasty knee. Turning the tables there. That's one of my all-time
Lily now turns the tables on Sam, and now it gets her in a
this is unique. Oh, man,
submission.
great escape.
But Samantha counters. But Lily's right back on her.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner. Needs to recover. Feeling the WWE Universe on another level.
Lily.
Fuel.
Tag made.
Lily's pumping herself up as she goes after Tilly now.
It's just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And a series of vicious stomps.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now
Lily looked like she was going to tag somebody in, but she thought better of it.
Arm drag toss. That offense really hitting her.
Oh, vicious clothesline.
Exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh. Impressive reversal there.
there's the bulldog.
Tilly now on Lily. Lily.
Down their opponent. And a nasty heel kick right to the face.
Tilly is no slouch. I loved her from the moment I met her. And with her attitude and her all fight, don't matter what attitude, I knew she would be a good fit for her. So I surprised Matt and signed the dotted line. And with Matt here, she didn't hesitate. And with all the legends and vets in this company that would help her out, she was not hesitant about signing the line.
Just hot shot it to the outside. Body slam.
Now Lily has got me.
What a shot to the face.
Now she goes back to her corner.
Tagging her partner.
Tag in Rose, who is her tag partner for Floral Fury.
Turning the tables. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Back suplex.
Thank you for everybody stopping in. When we do get into the men's bracket, the let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth match in the men's bracket for the first round, we'll have a new debut. We lost a member due to events a couple days ago, and he had to be replaced. And I brought in Jay Savage from LTD. So Jay Savage will take the place of the departing partner of the Wolves Den, Jester and Turmoil. I don't think they will have a problem with who I've picked to take the place so they can take part. And even if they do become champions, Jay Savage will be able to trios with other ones because I will have Jester and Turmoil have first crack at any new ones that come in.
In the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Or non-tag teamed ones that may be in there now. Rose is taking it to Samantha right now.
She's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Kicks the legs out from under her.
So it's a great agility into a German suplex. Wow.
There's the tag.
Now Rose tags in Celine, who directly goes after Tilly. And this is knockout, so she can do that. And when she does get in the ring, it'll be less she has to worry about and work on to get that win. Because yes, folks, this is the final match of the women's division for the Stygian Sisters Trios title. Who wins this are the new crowned champions of the new title, which I will hopefully debut the title of in the Mordred Honor Show, hopefully coming this afternoon before the pay-per-view. And I am working on something special for my dear Sosis. That will be seen on her as well during that show, during a special match. Actually, special 2 matches. If I do the Valentine's show as well, within the next couple days, there'll be a couple matches in there. She will also wear it in. Samantha taking Rose down to the mat. Now taking it to Lily, who's not even in the match, as well as Celine. Now, you're just going to piss off the mom. Do we really want to do this at this point, Sam? You do realize she's worse than I am. Celine, I mean. And Rose and Lily aren't strangers to you either. They could turn it up a notch or 2 or 20. And I have been, it looks like, eliminated, so it is down to Samantha and Tilly for the Badass Biker Babes, BBB, whereas Dark Coven is full 3. Now Tilly becoming my favorite, taking a hockey stick to Rose. Ooh, kick to the butt. Now, while Rose plays around, Tilly just tagged in Sam. I have to have ring presence, Rose. What have I told you? But that's all right. She's relatively new, so she'll learn. And Rose going through the top rope. On to Sam. That's it. Knocked out, because yes, false count anywhere. And Tilly went to go after Rose with the same type of move, but missed completely. Rose on the top rope thinks better of it. Lets Tilly go into the ring and takes her down. Knocks her out. That's it, folks. And your winners and the new first ever crowned champion, Stygian Sisters champion, are also your Boots and Blood tag team champions, trios champions, I should say. Dark Coven, made up of Celine Utaker, Lily Utaker Black, and Rose Utaker Black, keeping it all in the family. Alright, now I gotta get to the men's bracket here. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Now we're going to move on to the Hellfire Legionnaires Trio Tag Team. The trios tag teams for the men. The men did have an uneven number of teams. So the bracket, of course, I used challenge tournament bracket. One team did get the bye to round 2, and that was Desolation, made up of Paul Utaker, Killian Utaker, and Damian Richards. So the first match in the men's division for the Hellfire Legionnaires title will be very interesting. Very interesting matchup. A challenge did this. I did not. Straight off the bat, we will see the new formed, but not new to each other, trios partners. Well, shit, I did that wrong. With a returnee to the roster. So we have, let me get the Phenomenal Force, which is made up of Jeff Matthews. Sorry, Lena. It wasn't me that set this up. Kyle Young. Oops, overshot the case. Kyle Young. And Matt Storm. And lordy, look who they got in the first round. I am so sorry, Lena. Not sorry. All right, returnee. Mordred Nightwalker. Yes, you heard that right. He is back on the roster, signed, sealed, and delivered his contract when he helped me with his godsons and daughters, getting them ready for, I just ruined the challenge. When he was testing out 6 newbies, he was one of the legends. Of course I called. Duh. Why wouldn't I? So yeah, he's back on. So of course, he brings his Boots and Blood teammate. I'm like, can we just say duh here? Because we all knew that was coming. So we have Jake Bagwell. And of course, where you have Jake and Mort, you also have, UT. So they reformed their team, and they're called the Hell Riders. So you have Phenomenal Force on your left, made up of left to right, Matt Storm, Kyle Young, Jeff Matthews. And on your right, we have the Hell Riders, which is Mordred Nightwalker, Jake Bagwell, and UT. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat. I'm going for the for sure thing. Bam for the win. So yeah, Lena, haha, you ain't got me on that one. But there's more family on one side than on the other, so haha.
Elimination tag matches are so tough, they quickly become a handicap match. Snapmare Traversia.
And first off the bat, we have Mordred, of course, going after his
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits.
his goddaughter's husband, Jeff Matthews. Right off the bat, of course. We gotta test the youngin'. And Matt's over there going, oh, lordy. Oh, our Morden Savior. What have we got here? Now Jeff tags in Kyle Young, who comes in against Mordred to see how he fares. As Matt Storm looks on. Kyle Young tries to roll up Mordred. Kyle Young tempting Mordred. At this point, Kyle, it's not something you should do. Just even Jeff knows not to do that. See, Jeff is just like, what the hell are you doing? Thank you, Jeff. Teach him a lesson. And that's his partner, okay? Jeff already knows you don't fuck with Mordred, all right? Oh, my God, this is great shit, y'all. That's the same team. Jeff takes after Kyle. Jeff, I love you. This is why I have always loved you with Lena. You don't take no shit. And when you see shit going on, you don't take the shit and you call him out on it. So now Kyle's going to go after Mr. U. And so, yeah. They're no strangers to each other either. Lito and I had been in Kyle Young's dojo at one point, so Yuchi knows Kyle very well. As Jake Bagwell looks on. At this point, he is doing what he needs to be doing, and that is being the enforcer. Mr. Yu countering Kyle. Picking up Kyle. Now Kyle's trying to reverse. Fighting out of it. Triple Beads, welcome. Good morning, good morning. And guess what? I went before you. Put this on another win for Tiny. I went on before you. See, early up in the morning, 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. How you doing, Beat? I'm going to reach out to everybody within the next few days. Let me know in DMs and Skype if who your characters are that I have of you. Yes, I don't remember. It's been so long. And if they're returning. And to answer your question, yes, Triple Beat, you may have Kasara and you may have Killian back. If you want any of the new Fantastic Four of the Utager clan, you may do so, but absolutely Kasara and Killian would love to return. They wanted me to tell you, should you happen to stop him. I know, Goddess was in here. She was just waking up. She just looked up and she saw me live and she popped in. Bless her heart. And I woke up the bear, so he's up too, rocking around. He just woke up too, so. Mordra got a cup of coffee. He's all good. For now. But yes, to announce, we did have an event a couple days ago that Hell's Gate Wrestling and a lot of companies lost a member that was mutual within our companies a couple days ago. I did bring in a new member, a very fitting member. I've been after his ass, relentlessly hounding him. Jay Savage, I love you. But yes, Jay Savage will be debuting today in replacement of the person that we lost. And he will be in replacing Chimura for the Wolves Den. So somebody he knows very well, being an LTD. They are a tag team over there, Jester and Turmoil, so he was not unfamiliar with them. He said, yeah, I'm all for it. So he will be in replacement of Tamura tonight for the Wolves Den tournament bracket. Should they happen to go on, I did promise Jay Savage that he could trios up with somebody else. The Wolves Den would keep their titles. They would not have to vacate them. And of the people that may be new or unteamed, they will have first crack at getting the two members, except for if I'm able to bring in Primetime, who will be bringing in a new character into the DWS, Sammy Shaw, the Predator, and or Logan Windsor. They are off because I promised Jay Savage those three could tag together. But after that, any brand new male or unteamed male, Jester and Turmoil, will get a hold of myself or Lena, and they will choose their new partner. They will not have to forfeit the belts just because of the event that led up to Tamura being gone from certain companies. Now we got Matt Storm in here with Jake Bagwell. And of course he wants to use a bat, but doesn't. And we are still full strength with both teams. Yes, elimination is on, and yes, it is only by KO. It is the same format as the trios and the tag, and the mixed tag took in the Boots and Blood tournament. Classic tournament. Now Matt Storm tags in Kyle Young, and Kyle Young now takes his turn with Jake Bagwell. 1/3 of the Hell Riders. I would like to thank everybody who is stopped by for a little bit, or will be waking up to their coffee. I figured I'd finish up some tournaments. Perhaps get Mordrin's honor show before the pay-per-view. All depends on real life and my real life stepdaughter. I may either bring that big pay-per-view or I may bring February's Valentine's special. I do have a pay-per-view set for March towards the end of this month because we are March 1st. I'm leaving that as a surprise for now. Now Jeff going after Jake Bagwell, who is no stranger to Jake, being that Jake is Lita's uncle. And he has been to the woodshed a time or two with Lita. Now Jeff after Mr. U. This is going to be interesting. Miss UT has always liked facing Jeff. He just does not quit. He gives his all.
Looks like he has the upper hand now. This is where the rubber meets.
Right here in this golf cart. All right, Matt. You found yourself a golf cart. Oh, man. Oh, Rev. Oh, will you look at that? Where's my video? You owe me and Goddess a video. Rev. See, I told you we have Seed Beat already knows. I have a mind like an elephant. I love you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. No lie. No joke. Seriousness now. Jake Bagwell has been eliminated. Looks like Hell Riders are down to 2. Mr. U and Mordrin. And Mordrin's now. Oh, and Matt's now going after Mord. Hi, Violet. Hi, Miss Violet. How are you doing, my loves? Where did you fare? You were in this. How did you fare? Let's see. Yeah, Tiff, Diamonds, and you. Diamonds in the rough. Lost in round 1 to Harbingers of Doom with Melina, ES, and Bella and Dora. But it was a hell of a match, so. No, Rev, you rock. You fucking rock. Thank you for everybody stopping in, saying hi. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you don't have me notified or subbed, please do, and ring that bell so you know when I go live, maybe later today or at least tomorrow. Matt trying to get Mord to submit, but of course this is a KO match, so he can wear Mordrin down, but he can't win with a pin or sub. You tease. I know, you've been lurking, Logan. You're good like that. You're good like that, like me. Me and Shucky. We're just gonna call you the Prince of Lurkers. Me and Sucky be the Queens of Lurkers. Mordrin tagging in UT. Were you a tag team champion with UT at any point, Mordrin, in your career? Six man. All right, so it was trios like this. Oh, okay. So yeah, I did get confirmation from the peanut gallery. He was just waking up. That yes, indeed, Mord and UT were a 6-man trios champion. So you're the king of nipples. I know you are. Goddess is the queen of all kinds of shenanigans. uh, some more UT is now working on Kyle. Pretty much, there you go. UT has elimination on Kyle. Now we're down to 2-on-2. UT takes after Matt, while Jeff for Phenomenal Forces look on, and Mordred for the Hill Riders look on. Who will go into round 2 to face the bye team of Desolation made up of Paul Utaker, Killian Utaker, and Damian Richards? Who will it be? You know, Sucky, you know what happened the last time you started poke at people, right? I'm just saying. Oh, well, damn. That was... Oh, god dang. That was actually... Wow. that was actually very impressive. So your winners are moving on to round 2. I forgot to start the tournament, so I can't put the winner in. Hold on a minute here. Well, there's like a slight delay here. Technical issues and all that shit. We have the Phenomenal Force moving on. Jeff Matthews, Kyle Young, and Matt Storm. Alright. Now, the next match will be very interesting. Because guess what, y'all? Death Ride for the win. I'm not kidding you. Death Ride is going to take a win home here. Because no matter how you look at this, and don't forget, I did not do this shit. Challenge did this. We have the Ghost Riders. We have the Ghost Riders taking on the Witch Doctors. So we have the Ghost Riders made up of Max Blaylock, Death Ride leader. Oops, wait. And we got. I'm telling you that you could take this no better if you tried. Shadow Press, who is a Death Ride member. OG, I might add. With their partner, do we have to say Drum Monkey? Get him in his attire. Taking on the Witch Doctors, which is made up of Jack Utaker, Death Ride, and his tag team partner, DJ. Oh, well, they had Lucian. I'm going to put DJ first. Sorry. I'm sorry. DJ Springheel, who is also Death Ride. Oh, wait. I think their first attire is Death Ride. I'm sorry. Yeah. Their first attire is Death Ride. Everybody else is... They have to be. And Lucian Utaker, their brother. Jack's brother and DJ's brother-in-arms. Now I gotta find DJ. Where the hell is he? Okay, these are the Witch Doctors, and they better come out as a team or I'm gonna be seriously fucking pissed at this game. I'm just saying. I gotta wait to let the chat stop so I can confirm. Alright, let's make sure that the off, on, off. I already see Andromeda Jackson Tended going nuts in the nuts in this. I'm sure Celeste is freaking screaming too. Oh god. So who you got? Place your bets in the chats. Death Ride for the win. We got Death Ride 1, which is Ghost Riders, or Death Ride 2, the Witch Doctors, with Lucian. Well, I'm glad, Rev, that you stopped in. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you stopping by, saying hello. I do miss you. And you have a good day too. Prime time, heading to work. I'll get a hold of you again. You and Logan Windsor closer to the game drop when I know my roster totals, and we'll go from there. Jack is up first with Max, having a double team with Lucian. Now Jack bows out, and Lucian takes on with Max. He is the only non-Death Ride member in this, so yeah, he stands out like a sore thumb. Poor dude. Everybody else in red and black. To go Jack and his partners too, but mostly go Jack. Oh, Andromeda. I'm sure Violet would say the same thing. Same thing with Lucian, and I'm sure Celeste would say the same thing of DJ. And Celeste is sisters to two of them. Two of them. Oh God, you ladies crack me up. You really do. You really do. I hope Violet is watching, because her man be all up in this. She'll be upset if she misses it. Force one. Now Drum Monkey takes in Shadow Press.
Sends him into the corner.
In full control here. Face first.
How's that for a counter?
Now Shadow Press is bringing Lucian into the neutral corner, putting his head in a turnbuckle.
He's tagging out.
Now Shadow Press tags out to Max. Of course, his brother in arms. Max is making Lucian pay for this. Then tags in Drum. Very good teamwork, tag teamwork on the Death Ride OG members, Ghost Riders. There are no slouches here in a Hell's Gate Wrestling. They have Max and Shadow Press have held the Demon World titles separately. They have also held the tag teams together. Drum Monkey held the mixed tag with Steffi as with the Drunk Rockers. So they are no slouches to teamwork between the three. Now Drum taking on Jack. Jack tries to catch Drum, but Drum had nothing to do with it. We still are. No matter what you see with Max, he was recovering. We are still full strength on both teams. Drum's still working on Jack. Coffee break. Now he goes back in. He tags in Max. And these are the three. There was an OG member. We had a faction games last year. Mordrin was, of course, the leader of Eternity. Made a midnight shenanigans that pulled from just about every freaking faction, and Death Ride was one of them that they cried in their Cheerios when Annie Price went to Eternity. So Hell's Gate Wrestling will be one of the companies that will not have Andy as part of the Death Ride. And Andromeda, you're swooning over Jack. Somebody get a mop, because that puddle's going to be really, really deep. Then Rose coming in with the Are you enjoying the match? Rose, watch that puddle there. It ain't ice cream. So now Max goes after DJ. Yeah, the match, right? Yeah. The match is great. Yeah. Yeah, you're staring at somebody's ass right in front of your face, but the match is okay. Shoki coming in with the bucket. I love you, so sis. See, this is why. Now, DJ turns his attentions to drum. And it was the loyalty and support of both Jack and DJ during attacks on some of the intended of Death Ride that led to not only Mason leaving the legacy, Hellfire Rebels now is what they're called, moving to Death Ride, as well as Jack and DJ becoming Death Ride as well. I thought that was a very honorable, very respectful thing to do. Mason was the first one to fill the spot for Andy Price. Very, very, very good choice. And now Lucian goes after Drum on the outside of the ring. Of course, every U-Taker, I swear to fuck God, every U-Taker male cannot stay in the fucking ring. And they do better outside of it. Y'all slay me sometimes. Shit. But I have. But Shulky, I mean, you and me, we were on the outside of a damn cage. We can't be caged in, so there you go. And now Lucia just became my favorite son, because he's now taking a hockey stick to Drum. I wish they would put drumsticks as a weapon. My God, they're dropping the ball. They need drumsticks in there for Drum. It would be so fucking hilarious. He pulling out drumsticks. Whipping somebody with drumsticks. I know they put in Matt. Oh, Matt, you're sleeping in the golf cart. But you can't sleep much. You're in round 2, dude. I'll wake you up. Hey, Leo, welcome to the show. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi. I know, we'd be out there too. Well, see, some arenas don't allow that. Some arenas do. I haven't figured out the arenas that do. But yeah, when I find one that does, oh yeah, it's all. Wait, what? Wow. Alright, Andromeda. That's a death ride. I'm just going to let you go on yourself. And we got carnage all over the fucking place. Yeah, we got Shadow Press going after Lucian. I really don't know at this point if Lucian is the... No, he wasn't. He was just taking on Lucian because there's no one else in the ring to do so. And then DJ draws blood on Shadow Press. DJ goes up on the top rope. DJ should fire up. That was a fucking badass. DJ, quit playing around, dude. We're going to have a talk. You and your dad are going to have a talk. Now, DJ's got Shadow Press in the Witch Doctor's corner. And I forgot I had entrances turned off just in case they did come out together. I was smart. Shadow Press did get the tag on. So now DJ goes after Max, who fought each other earlier, and Max did get the advantage win very quickly in a fight pit match with DJ. So I'm sure Shadow Press and Max will get DJ into a fight pit match and really teach him and get him up to speed on a fight pit match. Max with the brainbuster picks up
This arena
DJ,
is growing.
throws him into the OG Death Ride,
Brace log applied.
Ghost Rider's corner.
Check out this power.
Overhead belly to belly.
And now, of course, Max tags in Shadow Press. It looks like Drum has been eliminated, because I don't see him anywhere. So I am thinking that the OG Ghost Rider Death Ride team is down a man. And the Witch Doctors 2/3 Death Ride are at full strength. DJ and Jack being Death Ride.
He got whipped into the... Look at this. Going
Way to go, Celeste. Nice shot. Nice shooting, Dex. I'm surprised their signs haven't popped up. Oh, I'm so upset about this. I made crowd signs for both Celeste and DJ, and not one of them has showed up. So I'm gonna have to put them in the Skype chat or the Teams chat, probably the Teams chat to start that going, because Hell's Gate Wrestling does have a Teams server because Skype is going down in May. And I also want to shout out Blaze's podcast for tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. Some of Hell's Gate Wrestling's roster will be on that show. Most of us, if not all of us, actually. It'll be Mordrin, Nightwalker, myself, Chance Harper, Goddess of Pain. Should be a fun time. He does not know what he just did by putting us four in on that show together. Yep. What did he do? So now it's Shadow Press on DJ now. Max coming around the bend to help out his tag partner. And now Kendo stick to the back by Shadow Press onto DJ. He's twirling that like a freaking drumstick. Drum ought to be proud. Oh my God, kicked his ass. Ow. Wow. Damn, Shadow. I think your feet are about as deadly as your fist. He said he was coming back, and he was coming back with a vengeance. Good Lord, Shadow Press. Wow. Max is laid out here. I don't know what happened there, but he's recovering from somewhat. So now we're 2-on-2. Jack and Lucian left for the Witch Doctors, and the tag team partners of Ghost Riders left on the Ghost Riders. The tag team partners for Death Ride, also known as Death Ride. Jack now on, rolling up. Shadow Press at this point, he's just wearing him down and knocks him out with a kick to the base plant. Yes, Shadow Press is Jack's mentor, his teacher. Shadow Press was mentored by Jack Bayou, and Shadow Press saw a lot of Jack Bayou and my Jack, and he said, "Nope. You're Death Ride, and I'm your teacher if you'll have me." Jack said, "Absolutely." So yes, you are right, Andrew. You are right. Yeah, Lucian's going out to the outside ring, taking him up the stairs. Furniture dude was just fine where it was, Lucian. Why are you rearranging the fucking furniture? And watch, this boy ain't going to use the steps, and I'm just going to have a talk with his ass. Because why are you moving the stairs and not even... Oh, my God. Knocked out Max. Oh, my lordy. All right, the Witch Doctors are your winner, moving on to round 2. And they will face the winners of the next around. And I'm pretty sure even in the loss, Max and Shadow Press, especially Shadow Press, will be very proud of how the Witch Doctors did do in this match. I know there are some things that they'll have to work on, but for the most part, I'm pretty sure Max and Shadow Press will be very proud of their new Death Ride members and Jack and DJ, how they fared. All right. Now, the next match in round 1. Let me check I always do, because it always gets messed up somehow, somewhere. Nope, everything looks good. All right, we have the Demon Gods versus the Diabolical Dominion. Yes, you heard that right. Alright, the Demon Gods are made up of DJ's dad, Ripper Springheel. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Brooklyn Joker. And, oops. Atticus Black. They are taking on Diabolical Dominion, which is made up of, Anska, Andy Price. I'm going to do that one. That one doesn't get enough love. So we're doing the second attire for you, Andy. And Joshua. Where are you at, son? There you are. Alright, who you got? Place your bets in the chat. The one on the left is Demon Gods, made up left to right. Joker, Ripper, and Atticus. And Diabolical Dominion, made up of Anska, Andy Price, and Shadow Press. And we have Ripper and Anska facing off to start the match. Oh, get mad at somebody get mad at Blanky. That poor dude. I'll be right with you shortly because I'm going there. Hey Logan. See you still around? Hey, Beat, you're still around. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, that podcast for tomorrow should be a fun listen. He does not know who he has in his chat. Oh, and Count Z, I forgot. Count Z is in that chat too. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun times. Blaze already done lost control and the podcast ain't even on yet. I'm just telling you now. Now Ripper now tags in Joker, who goes and he takes him down right away. Andy right now just working on Joker to get him worn down because it is KO only for the win. Much the format of the Boots and Bloods classic tag team tourney. Yes, that's right. Cassie is too. You're right, Leo. Thank you. I knew there was one other female. It will be fun times. Because not many people know, but Mrs. Utaker is in the DWS because Cassie, Madam Red, was there. She came over first. She was friends with Shalky first, and she knew the other world was having issues, and I wasn't wanting to be a part of that. She says, "Hey, I got something you should take a look at." I'm like, "Oh yeah, come on over." Fell in love with it, and I've been in the DWS ever since. So Cassie, Madam Red, was my saving grace, and she's been my sister for a long, long time. And I have her to thank for having me meet my soul sister. So, yeah. Fun fact for you all. Oh, Squibbles. Hello, you little impish little one. I love you. When did we meet? Oh my gosh. I came in the other world in April of 2011. And it took me all of about 4 days to become 10. And 3 companies grabbed me right away. 2, I was a wrestler in. And Hell's Gate Wrestling, ran by somebody else at the time, wanted me for not only as a wrestler, but also as a creative GM. And I'm thinking it was around that same time that you and I started meeting each other face to face in matches. So it had to have been around April, May of 2011. Because it wasn't very long when I was in the other world that I came across all you guys. Mordred Nightwalker, you were Saint Angel over there. Shadow Press was over there. Jack Payne was over there. He became Jack Bayou over here. Annie Price was over there. Yeah, we met as DA because I wasn't Mrs. Utaker then. I was Dark Angel Fire when I started Facebook wrestling. Prior to that, so yeah, folks, I have been doing the storyline for a very long time. Facebook wrestling was worse than it was for the other world. Woo. Wrestling Unstoppable. But yeah, we would have closed scenes and everything was written, interchecked with pictures. I've been doing this for almost 16, 18 years, I think it is. Something like that. Maybe less than that because I know Mordred. How long have you been doing this? About 20-ish? More? Yeah. Mordred's been doing this over 20 years. And he was over in Woo before I came over, and he was in Facebook wrestling before I came in there, and then he was also in an EFED that was just basically YouTube with papers. Isn't that correct? Yeah. They wrote everything out. So Mordred's been doing this for quite a few years. So yeah. 2012, okay. So it was longer. So yeah, I was already established. I was still Dark Angel Fire at that point, because I didn't become Mrs. Utaker until 2013. So you arrived the year prior to Mr. You and I dating and getting married. So yeah, you precursed our marriage, LD. So yeah, you've been with me and the kids for quite a few years. And that's why, folks, I don't really do play-by-play as much, because there's a lot of history between a lot of people that, some people don't know or would like to know. Now Ripper is on Anska here in the corner, outside of the ring. Of course, Anska marrying a Nightwalker Utaker is outside the fucking ring. In-laws to Joshua, who is a Utaker, who again cannot stay inside of the ring, has to just swear to God, you guys. And we are still full strength with both teams, it looks like. So this could take a while, folks. And Atticus now tags in his trios tag team partner, Atticus. It's part of the demon gods. As Atticus now works on Onska.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Yep. That's correct.
Oh, saw it coming.
Yeah, folks. Dark Angel Fire was not the face you see her today. When I first started, I was heel as heel could be. Was told by a certain somebody that ended up putting a ring on my finger that I was too good to be bad. So yeah, I eventually turned face in 2013, but I had been heel up until then. Because I started Facebook wrestling in 2008. A couple years prior to
And now gets tossed into the ring.
going over to Woo.
Fresh man in.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Ooh, and all the impact brought to the knee.
She's 3 years straight. No, man, you are not king of the lurkers, Atticus. You may be prince of the lurkers, but not king of the lurkers. Because king of the lurkers, that would be UT. I'm queen of the lurkers only because UT has been doing it for longer than me. Yeah, you did. Some of them death matches were Clinton. Oh my God, Clinton is not kidding with them death matches over there, for fuck's sakes. Inc. He got me and UT in quite a few of them. Me and Joey Green, now Joel Quinn, got us in a few of them. Oh my God, he was our favorite goddamn foe. If we wanted a good storyline, a feud, and a foe, we went to Joey and said, okay, what you got cooking up? He did. Oh my God. I miss Joel Quinn. I wish he would come back to those gay wrestling. All right, Brooklyn Joker looks like has been eliminated by Joshua. So, Diabolical Dominion is full strength with Demon Gods down by 1. You're the king of naps. Yes, somebody get this poor guy a blanket. Shut. And Damien, I give you permission to get out of this booth and wake that boy up when it comes time for his second round match. Good God. It's probably Atticus. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, looks like Asuka has been eliminated. Thank God for 4-second delays on YouTube. I could catch that shit. So now Atticus is outside of the mat because why not? He takes out Andy Price, so now Joshua is in there all by himself against Atticus and Ripper. And please do not fall asleep on my son Joshua. He will fucking whoop your ass with the root beers, pixie sticks, and probably Carmella's toys. So yeah, about that. The poor Asuka, he's just like, I don't know, confused as to what year it is. Now Ripper is going after his son-in-law, Joshua. Joshua did marry Carmella on November 1st, Day of the Dead, in Mexico. You're right. Ask Ann. That job is falling asleep on Jack. Oh, God, bless me. Never a dull moment in Hell's Gate Wrestling. Trust me, and not in my manner either. Okay, we got the Diedrich Prince of Tacos going against the self-proclaimed King of Lurkers. Okay, now we got the Zombie King Ripper. There we go. We got it all covered now, I think. As Atticus now becomes my least favorite person in the world because he's using a shovel, not the hockey stick. Explain yourself. Hey, Jesse. Welcome to the show. Glad you could stop in, say hi, and no. Shout out to you, my dear friend. You will be in action too if these two if these two teams quit playing around. Where are you guys? Oh yeah, you're against the Wolves Den. You're 2 matches from now. He was a fan of metal. Well, I mean, I still think they need drumsticks as weapons in this game. They put a chainsaw in there. They need a freaking drum. They need freaking drumsticks. Get rid of the slim fuck Jim and put the drumsticks in there. Damn, Atticus, you're using the shovel again. Yeah. Nice, nice. Logan. Crucifix powerbomb did nothing but wear him down, didn't knock him out yet. But give it time, that Dietrich Prince of Tacos will find a way to knock your ass out. Well, I mean, that's what Drum would say. Give me the damn drum set. Joshua setting up Atticus. Oh, it knocks out Atticus, so now it's 1-on-1 again. Oh, we couldn't have wrote this any better if we tried. Father-in-law and son-in-law. Oh, Carmella's going absolutely fucking nuts. Oh, that was great. So Diabolical Dominion move on to the second round. Way to go, guys. Oh, poor Carmella is still going absolutely fucking badonkers. That was a great match, you guys. On Demon God's side as well. That was simply amazing. That was actually a fun match to watch. I'm glad it went a long time because I really did want that thing to end. I needed to because, time constraints and all, but alright, so now this match is gonna be another one. Another fun one. Oh my god, this team. I adore this team. Totally adore this team. Oh god, they had to switch up because one of their members left. But they kept the name. They found a fitting replacement. I'm just telling you what. All right. I don't know what in the hell they were thinking. Probably they weren't. But we got Nightwalker. We got We got Clinton, the one true devil, and Chance Harper as you're fucked. Fitting name. All right, so poor Matt. He's just all out. He's like out fuckled. So they're going up against the Sinister Souls, which is Mark Caliber, a dear longtime friend, also the student of Mr. Yo for quite a few years. Yes, Mr. Yo has been his mentor for many years. And then we've got a new member, Riker. And Azrael Black. Alright. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat. You're fucked. On the left, with Clinton on the left, Aiden in the middle, and Chance Harper on the right. Against Sinister Souls, Mark Caliber, Riker, and Azrael Black. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat.
Losing a team puts more pressure on the rest of the team to pick up the slack. If you're not careful.
Squibbles, I would make you a mascot of everything shenanigan. We just replaced Mr. Waddles. Scribbles, you're my mascot of all things shenanigating. That's it. That's it. That's done. Screw it. I saved Waddles from being barbecued. I've got now an imp. A devilish little imp that is adorably cute as Mr. Shenanigator. So have at that, son. Have at that, little boy. Have at that, little one. Go to town. Yep, there's demons to probably fry, barbecue. I don't know what to do with them. Because, yeah. They're over in that little section over there behind Clint. It's the reject section. Go through that. Have at that. But, yeah. You're my mascot of everything shenanigating. So I'm pretty sure I know what who the peanut gallery is going for right at this point. He's in his coffee, as Matt is in his blanket and pillow in the golf cart. So I will. I will change the one server channel to reflect scribbles somehow. Oh! He just cold cocked Azrael. Now he's after, Riker knocks him into the ref. Ain't no play, no shit. He ain't playing shit. Chance be like, go bro, go bro. No, Aiden tags in Clinton. As Riker tags in Azrael. Oh, Aiden knocks. Aiden knocks Azrael in behind and Gibbs slapped his ass. I so love Squibbles. I so love it. Oh, God. Oh, Hell's Gate will never be the same again. And if you have Teams server channel, please get into Hell's Gate over there too in Skype, cause I need shenanigans. No, Atticus is still on Azrael. Chance be like, let's go, bro. I don't think Chance has been in this match yet. Holy shit, I just realized that. Aiden now setting up Azrael. Oh, with a chin check boots it from hell. So now, you're fucked. This is up by one man. And Sinister Souls lost Azrael. So now, the Mark Caliber and Riker are the last ones for Sinister Souls. And yes, I cannot remain unbiased in this match. I'm not doing chants. I'm doing the server and the channels. I'll have enough to keep up with that. And I don't need 50 million fucking chats to go through. So I'm not doing chats. I'm doing the channels. If we can't roleplay, then I don't know what to tell you. Huh? Yeah, Mort. Mort is probably doing most of his SCW in Discord. Because of that, for any kind of role playing or whatnot. I know I have some that do not or cannot get Discord. They can do Teams. So, well, we'll figure something out. Because I don't know if making chats will help that out either. But I hope what I can do in Skype, download. Yeah, like I said, even 3 chats is not viable for me. My server with the channels, and that's it. Chats will be for DMs and private. If there can't be any role plays in the server channels, I like I said, I don't know what to tell you. Because right now I'm really not too sure how even setting up a chat will be different from a server channel. I mean, so until I know for sure, I'm not making a Hell's Gate Wrestling chat. I will have the server with the 4 channels. I have one for announcements, one for match cards, one for OC chats, one for in-character promos, and another one, I think, for shameless plugs, which will be for the links of only Hell's Gate Wrestling shows. I was wanting to put in a 5th server for others, but it wasn't allowing me to do 5, and it was only do 4, so all that other shameless plugs will be on Discord.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
But the one that has links to everybody's channels should be now off limits to everybody posting in. That was never meant for anybody else but me to post in there. Other people's shows, show links, so people could go there and see their channel. Not their shows, their channel. So. Oh, is it? You make chats the same way as you do channels. You just click the chat and create a chat. Much the same you do as Skype. And if that's the case, well then, I'll just get rid of the server and do the Hell's Gate Wrestling chat. If it works like Skype chat. But I have to go through a lot of people's Skype chats and try to hopefully download. If I can't, the CEO will have to do it for me, because I do intend to go through some of these chats that have had substantial storylines in them. Mainly like Mythic Legend Wrestling, BMWF, Hell's Gate at some points, Sacrifice Wrestling at some points, because I do really seriously would like to either turn that into novellas written or graphic novels that are like more like comic book. But to do so, I need all the write-ups, and Aiden has been eliminated. So now we are down to, looks like, Chance Harper for You're Fucked, and Riker and Mark Caliber for Sinister Souls left. Alright, well, that sounds fair. The role playing more on the chats. If it works like, because we're having issues in some chats actually posting links, posting music, posting videos. So that could be an issue when doing role playing. If we can't, post a video or something. Because I like to do, as Mrs., like to do live action. Like Riley Wolf live, and he was the one I do shout him out. When Riley Wolf came and debuted, I had myself at least gotten away from the voice action, put my face out there. he did a promo walking the streets of New York with a title belt on his shoulder for LTD. I'm like, hot damn. So I always credit Riley Wolf for bringing back my voice and in character on screen promos. Yeah, that is okay. It's just the videos, like for the voice interaction ones, I always put them on YouTube, so they might also be able to be going through. So we'll see. Because I know Mordred used to do a lot of voice promos with a call picture, and now he likes to do face to face. So I don't know how they'll see that even as a YouTube link. So yeah, we'll see. It'll suck if I can't put in a video of my kitty cats, Mosa and Teeny, to let everybody know what they're doing. Which is awful quiet. I don't hear either one. I'm not fucking worried. Huh? Oh. According to the peanut gallery, they're up on the bed, very comfy. Chances on Riker. And Chance eliminates Riker. And then Mark Caliber with a knockout win on Chance. So Sinister Souls, Mark Caliber, Riker. Hold on a minute, I'm putting the score in there so we can keep going with the bracket. Mark Caliber, Riker, and Azrael Black move on. Alright, and now this next match is very exciting to me. Because we have all kinds of new people up in this one. Dashing Brawlers is not new. They have debuted. They debuted in the Boots and Blood tournament for the trios, and respectively for tag teammates that they had. They are made up of Kelly Maverick. And no, he's not the same Kelly Mavericks as everywhere else. We tend to try to keep characters different here, if at all possible. Jesse Jackhammer. You don't get the second love. I'm going to give your cause the second entire love here. And Danny Wells. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, no wonder I'm in the females. Oops, sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. Alright, and now this team, oh shoot, is very dear. Jester Cyanide has been, or Jester now, has been a dear friend of our family for quite a few years. He brought my daughter back to DWS when she was all but writing it off. His trio's tag partner. I'm going to give your second attire love too, dude. Because you're my bro. That's it. You're Lita's bro. You're my son. And they are going to be joined now by a absolutely brand new, brought to the company today, Jay Savage. And I'm going to give you our first attire love today. And they are the Wolves Den. They will keep their name. And should they happen to win the titles, they will keep the titles, even though their teammate Tamura is no longer with us due to events. So who you got? Place your bets in the chat. We have Dashing Brawlers. Oops, sorry. On your left, and the Wolves Den on your right.
The big question now is who gets that first elimination? Who puts the momentum in their corner?
The answer could be what ends up deciding this whole match. Great reversal.
You arguing with Onyx. Oh, you should have seen me. You should see me earlier with Mosa. Oh my god. And then this woman. And Teeny now. It's great to see though. They had been very shy. I think they're coming around. I really do think they're coming around. Kelly right now is missed on Jester, which should please Lita to no end. And I was very honored that Jester allowed me to make his call when his call had issues. Because I know he is very particular about his call and how it's done. And when Lita approached me and said, could you do it for him? I always thought she was kidding with me. Hey, Azrael, welcome to the show. Thank you for stopping in. Your team, go back and look, had a match just recently here, like the last match. Please go back and watch. And you are the manager of Melina, right? She's your protege? She didn't fare too badly in the women's division either, so you might want to watch the girls too. So now Kelly is right now taking the brand new member to Hell's Gate Wrestling, Jay Savage. Now Kelly is out going after Turmoil, who ain't even part of the match as a legal man. In comes Jay Savage. Jay grabs Kelly. Oh, rebound off the chair. Gotta love it. JW now firing himself up. Yes, your buddies are A-okay. Matter of fact, the Legacy will be in the next match. Mason, Chase, and Michael. So you'll be able to see them. And you missed Lena and Karma earlier. They didn't do too bad either. You might want to check them out too. Scarlett. You might be pleased with what you see. Oh, damn. Nope, it's not gonna work. Oh, shit. It's slightly too big. The case. I mean, slightly. I mean, not even the width of the end of my fingernail. I can't believe it. Fits everywhere else but that. Oh my god, freaking. Anybody got a iPhone 11 they need a case for? I'm like, because it ain't even worth taking back to Dollar Tree unless you want me to. Kind of almost knew it wouldn't, but I don't feel like going to Walmart and paying 12 fucking bucks for it. And 5 and Below didn't have 12s. They went up to 11. And then they skipped over 12 and went to 13. Excuse me, there's 12s in there. Like 12 Pro, 12 SE, 12. There's like 3 versions of 12s. So, yeah, I'm like not really happy right now, guys. Yep, you sure did. But they didn't do too bad. They didn't do too bad.
And a forearm right to the face. The audacity. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, they've held pretty steady throughout this match so far, but it would not hurt to maybe tag out for a bit. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
You bitch.
He's been placed in the corner.
Trying to put my phone on the stand and it's just not working.
After the left arm. Gotta hurt. Oh, he knew it was coming. Snap married over. Both arms chicken wing. Can they roll through? Yes. Cattle mutilation locked in. Well, this one.
He is in serious trouble here and finds his way out.
Teeny or Mosa? Mosa?
Torturous focus on the leg. Punishing the leg.
If you want to try.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Where you want the toy? Huh? Sorry. I'm being visited by a new visitor.
Well-executed suplex. Taking this match off the mat now. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault. Tag is registered.
Oh, now what are you gonna do, Mama? I got it. You can't move it. Ha ha, hey boo boo. Ha ha, hey boo boo.
It's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Huh? Oh no, they probably need to be. I let you do it. Cause I do it during the day, Monday through Friday. Let you have something to do. You know what I'm saying?
Letting him free. Not where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Yeah, before you arrived, Matt Storm is still out fucking cold. Yeah, poor dude. I might have to replace Matt, and then Matt's coming up in round 1 or round 2. I mean, if he doesn't want to face Paul and Killian and Damian Richards, we could probably find him a replacement. I mean, just saying here, since, you know, he's dapping. Kelly trying to knock out Jester with his feet, which didn't really go anywhere. So now Jester tags in their new partner for replacement, Jay Savage. And it does look like the Dashing Brawlers are down a man with Jesse Jackhammer taking the long walk of shame. Now Jay Savage has Kelly, but Kelly reverses on Jay Savage.
Turn this around. Sharp elbow to the gut.
Well, that's nice. I know Chance is, you could say what,
Post on the outside.
I mean, I could not do that to Jester nor Turmoil. However, Gav is one of those that I've got my eye on bringing in, so we'll see how that works. But yeah, I have Gav on my radar,
He's running.
and that is from I'm like Blaze. You don't see me. You don't always see me in the chat, but I am there, and more often than not, because I mod just about everywhere, I'm a mod, so I'm watching the chat, and I am there. Um, I see all, and I do pay attention to talent that come in, new talent, especially men and women, especially those that Blaze brings in, because he's a pretty good judge of character, I'd like to say. Um, he is very, very good, and he will try, and that is a good lead-in for this, Azrael. If all of you are interested in character development and what to do with characters and all that good jazz, Blaze has pretty good lineup for tomorrow for his conversation podcast. Some of us have, well, most of us on that show have been doing this for over 16 years, at least. Mordrin more so than the rest of us on that show, but Blaze's podcast tomorrow afternoon on LTD Broadcasting will be doing a podcast on character development, and myself, Mordrin Nightwalker, Chance Harper, Goddess of Pain, Count Z, and I'm missing someone, God for goodness. We're all going to be a part of that show, and it's going to be an extremely good show. It should be fun, because some of us have known each other for almost damn near a century. So a Chance will most likely be one of those, as well as me. All of us actually will have a lot of good information for you guys such as Azrael, or you guys such as Primetime, or you guys such as Jay Savage, even being newer to the DWS, how you create your character, how you develop your character. I will also hopefully be able to touch base on me being one of the newer CEOs of shows, and how, as a character, but now also as a CEO, what I could do and what I could bring to the table to help some of you youngers, like the Atticuses, the Kellys, that will help you develop your shows as a CEO too. Mordrin's been doing that too for longer than me, so this is true. See, and that was my issue too, Atticus, when I first started. Legit, Max Blaylock would be my play-by-play. You would think, being in the real-life business for over 30 years, you would know the wrestling moves. Yeah, no. So he would do the play-by-play because he would know the moves. I was more of the chitty-chatty. Well, when Max Blaylock's schedule for wrestling, because he was still in wrestling at that point, started kicking off more, he started doing the shows less and less and less, which means I had to do it myself. So, yeah, I don't do it like everybody. No, I do not call out the moves unless I absolutely know the move. I'm not going to do it. I bring my own gist. I bring my own twist. Yes, before a show, I still get so fucking anxious. Sometimes I don't want to do it at all. But I work at it. I have Shoki in my ear going, you got this, breathe tiny, and I go and do. I don't think of outside. I think of, okay, I will breathe. Me and Mordred even have a ritual to get him into the Mord mode. I get into my Mrs. mode somehow, some way, and once I'm in that Mrs. mode, I'm Mrs. mode for as long as the stream goes. Mordred's the same way. Once he kicks into Mordred, he's Mordred. Then when that show ends, he's back to OC Mord. But see, and here is, okay, I have seen where, yes, a commentator, such as, not like Mordred, but others, can commentate, and I'll fall asleep. Because they're just bringing the play-by-play. Mordred brings another aspect. He brings the play-by-play, but he watches that chat. He watches the Skype chat. He will feed off of everything that's going in and around that match. Yes, he'll bring it play-by-play, but he's also paying attention to that live chat. Hence why, guess what? We have the very famous phrase, he used the fucking barricade. Because that wasn't part of the show itself on screen. It was part of the live chat when Asuka took the fucking barricade and literally used it on his father twice. Not once, but twice. The fucking steel barricade. He used it on Ghazi. That was live chat. He feeds off of that. So what I try to do is I try to do my twist. Do what I'm doing here with you guys. Chit chat. Give backstories, give histories, give tidbits, facts, answer questions, chit-chats. I'm hardly doing commentary. That's why I have the commentators as general purpose in the background. If you can hear them, fine. If not, fine. But they're low enough that you can hear me and not them, but enough that you can hear what's going on. I like to chit-chat. I like to feed off the chat. Chit-chat, answer questions like you. I don't do commentary. I don't focus on commentary. If I focus on commentary and being perfect, I'd never go on. Legit, because I am OCD that way. So the winners and move on are the Wolves Den. Congratulations, guys. You are a great fit. I am so glad I put Jay Savage with you guys. That was a perfect replacement, I'm thinking. So you'll be in round 2 against Sinister Souls. So now, in sis, you are one chatty mofo too, bitch. 12 midnight, you're just whining, fucking crying at fucking midnight. We're all telling you to go to bed. Bitch, don't even start with me. I'll make another Hell in a Cell match. I swear to fuck God. Chatty motherfucker. Oh my God. So sis, I'm just gonna... Okay. Onwards. Before there is another Hell in a Cell. She'll make this whole goddamn show Hell in a Cell match. She'd love it too much. Alright. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Alright, so we have, in this round, I hope your buddies, I hope Pen and Scarlett and Siffy and Matt Jr. and all them girls and guys are watching, because we got a good one for you right now. We have the drunk and disorderlies. Yes, you heard me right. Drunk and disorderlies. We have Rob Machete. Rob Machette. Oh, I'm so sorry. I still freaking... I'm going to give your second attire love, my dude. I still butcher your name, I'm sure. I am so sorry. So, the other drunk and disorderly is Shifty, of course, with his freaking hobo. So we got him. And last but not least, of course, who would be so obnoxious that they would get to team with them? Guess what? That's right, Count Z. No, we're not doing your second attire, dude. I don't care what you... 350 ain't gonna be enough to put you in that shit. Fucking hell. Yes, we won't talk about it, Ann. We are not gonna talk about it. Hey, Firestar, welcome to the show. Alright, so That's drunk and disorderly, as we have Count C, Shifty, and Rob going left to right. All right, now the Legacy. And I'm sorry if you don't know who the Legacy is by now. Let's see, the second attire would be his death right, so we're not going to put him in that. I'm just going to go the Brothers Nightwalker, because if you don't know him by now, I'm just sorry. Sorry for you. But no, it's Chase Nightwalker, Mason Nightwalker. And I got to wait for the chat to stop so I can put the other guy in. Michael Nightwalker. They are the Nightwalker brothers. Chase and Michael are the twins. The second set for Chance and Lita. And Mason is the triplet with Karma and Lena. And yes, Mason was the firstborn. He is the oldest. Karma and Lena. Karma and then Lena. And then, yes, Michael was the first. Chase, stop your shit. Michael is the oldest one. He came out first. So you are the suck-up, actually, because you came out last. Motherfucker. Yes, I can't do that because they are my grandsons. So who you got? Place your bets in the chat. Guess what, folks? Anybody might come see. Yeah, I'm going to start that riot. I love inciting riots. But he's good. I love him because he plays along. He incites riots, and I like to incite him back, so. So how you doing, Firestar? My fiery star. Well, Andromeda, looks like we have a Hell in a Cell match in between the semifinal and finals, do we not? All right, Andromeda, I'll put you in a match versus Shulky. Name your match. Shulky, shush, and pick your step. No, you're not. You're going to get in your gear, Shulky. You are not going to wait till after your retirement. You are going to get into your gear again, but this time you're not going to be in the heels in the skirt. You're going to get into your damn gear, and Anna's going to pick. I'm good at fixing this. Listen, Linda. Quit staring at Jack's ass and listen to me. Pay attention to me, not Jack's ass. Jack's ass ain't talking to you. Well, maybe it is, but not in the way I am. Pick your steps. You're taking on Shulky in between the semifinal and the championship match in this tournament. Now pick your steps, woman, or I'm going to do it for you. And no, Shulky, it's not going to be a Hell in a Cell. So sit down before you fall down. We've already had one. It's Horton's group. No, they're called the Legacy because woman, 2 out of 3 falls. You know how long this is gonna last and take? Holy shit! I've been going 4 hours, woman. Pick a more reason. Shit. I did say pick your steps. But no, reasonable. And Andromeda, I've been going on for 4 hours and more. My God. No, I'm not distracted, Shulky. The fuck you thinking? But I could add sledgehammers in there. It'll be all weapons. But I'm trying to get Andromeda to knock off the 2 out of 3 falls. Why I didn't do 2 out of 3 falls for our Hell in a Cell match against you and Celeste. It wasn't even falls count anywhere. Well, it was not falls count anywhere. It was. I didn't have a 2 out of 3, and I didn't have no time limit. Or it was supposed to have a time, but I can't remember what I had set it on. Hold on a minute. Let me see what it was. Because I didn't do it because it was going to take long and obnoxious, and that type of match tends to crash. So yeah, no, we're not going to be doing that one. Oh yeah, it was 30 minutes, 2 out of 3 falls. And I took out the 2 out of 3 falls and just made it a Hell in a Cell KO. And that still went for fucking forever.
They're going to send their opponent into the other turnbuckle. Up, reverses course. Crushing clothesline.
And watch your neck.
Yeah, I could do a casket match.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know.
But I won't be able to put any weapons.
He's got it.
Let's get it on.
And no, I do not do finisher-based ends here, like Kelly. I don't agree with him. And everybody that knows who I'm referring to. We've had too many God-modded movesets around here. And I'm damn sick and tired of finisher-based finishing wins because of God-modded fucking movesets winning every single goddamn time. So, take that for what it's worth.
And he's pulled the ring.
Okay, I could take semi-retirement. I'll take that. Because you know I'll get you out. Because who knows if I get some Gamma House. Well, you know you will, because guess what? This is the training center champion search. So yes, you will be probably, if we get new members, especially females, yeah, you will be testing them in this arena. And yes, if you want, it will keep the Marvelous Hellions logos instead of the ones you did have, because this is honor of you and me. One fall pin. So a regular one-on-one. You wanted Extreme Rules with pin sub only? Because I can't do that. Because I think I have a custom match like that. Extreme Rules. Well, I mean, I could put you in a fight pit. That's no escape cage. I don't think you can have weapons though in that. You're right. So I could do Extreme Rules, pin sub, false count anywhere, no DQ, no time limit, no rope break, period. Well, not necessarily, Azrael. Every game is different. 25, I was not able to get gear that was in the showcase because it was locked in my Rise. There were some in the game before it that everything was in the showcase, and I didn't have it all. So it depends on what's locked in showcase, what's locked in my Rise. Because some of the gear that you might put on might not be open for me. So we'll have to go from there. And like I have been getting around to people, I do not do the showcase. Mordrin does that for me. And there have been instances where he's had issues with the showcase and he has not even finished his. So it all depends on how much is done on either of us. How much and who we can get. So. The shield gear, most likely, if it's anything, might be the one, might be some locked. But it will all determine on what they decide with the locks and unlockables. Matt, I dare you to say that in front of Mordrin's face. I swear to fucking God, dude. Matt Storm said, hell, look at Mord. He's on his retirement fucking sucks tour. Yeah, he grinned, lit a cigarette, and went, He already knows. Well, unfortunately on drama, sometimes it does. Because God Mod movesets puts finishers everywhere in the moveset. So if it's a finisher, anywhere in the moveset, it will register that as a finisher. And it will do what it's not supposed to do because God Mod movesets have finishers everywhere instead of just the 5 finisher spots. So no, not necessarily. And why you will see people winning with finisher moves that should not be winning with finisher moves because they've gotten the bonus and the stamina boost from the finisher being used everywhere where they shouldn't be. So, yeah, I do not do finisher only matches to win. I refuse. I've been burnt by them. I have known family members who have been burnt by them. Jake Bagwell's been burnt by them. Everybody's been burnt by them. Abso-fucking-lutely not. And if I get to you to tell you you have a finisher-based moveset, which is a banned moveset, I might add, I will get a hold of you. If you do not change your movesets, if you do not change them out and change the moves that I tell you to move, there will be issues. Once I will give you a chance. Second time you don't, you're out. Period. End of story. It's a banned moveset. No finisher-based movesets are allowed in Hell's Gate Wrestling. There are certain paybacks that are not allowed in Hell's Gate, except for those that can absolutely, realistically, supernaturally tell me your character deserves a certain payback. Otherwise, it's absolutely not. So we will, Mord and I will go through the banned moves. We will go absolutely know that the finisher-based moveset will be not looked favorably. Somebody recently had to vacate their title because it was finisher-based moveset. No names need to be said. But then when she did switch the moveset respectfully, she was then respectfully entered into a tournament to win the title back, and she did. So, but we will get that banned move list. We will get the banned paybacks. We will get added to the fact that finisher-based movesets are not allowed. Are they not going to be allowed again in SCW too? Okay. SCW Mordred Nightwalker has confirmed that finisher-based movesets again will be disallowed in South Sacrifice. After that, we will see what's available, what's not available in the game, and then go from there. What I am really upset about is all of the Wyatt stuff I do not have. And that pisses me off because I don't have the DLC pack for that. Because I don't think I should have had to buy it because I got the Oh My God. So yeah. So it looks like we are down to 2 of the Legacy. Chase and Michael, the twins. Now we're down to Chase, Michael, and Rob. Count and everybody else has been eliminated. Come on, Michael, you got this. Take them both out, goddammit. Go right through Count Z. Now Michael has Rob alone.
He steers clear of contact.
Yes, and that was taken out as well, because that was a banned payback. The only one that could use it and doesn't, realistically and supernaturally, would be Lady Devil, and she doesn't even use it. I don't care the tribute. This is a supernatural based company, yes, but like I've said many times, realistically, supernaturally, you have to build me a backstory to realistically prove to me supernaturally your character deserves a certain payback or a certain way of doing things. Pyro is absolutely Paul's thing, has been his thing, Karma's thing. It's in their backstory and it's realistically based. Now, your character as a tribute, absolutely not. And we had that talk. And the legacy move on because realistically your character would not be doing the poison mist. As the poison mist does have a sound to it, it's not a realistic poison mist. It acts like an electric poison mist, which is again unrealistically being portrayed and will not be allowed in Hell's Gate because it's not a realistic poison mist. It's an electric shit, and that doesn't happen. That's why also it was banned. Not so much the mist portion, but the sound it made was unrealistic. Alright, so now the last match for round 1. I am so excited. So excited. We have the trios team. Again, like the females, the trios women's team are now your new Stygian Sisters title holders, as well as the trios Boots and Blood Classic Tag Team Tournament winners. So let's see how the Last Outlaws fare. Because yes, just like the Dark Coven, the Last Outlaws were your champions in the Boots and Blood Trios team. And that is the reason why we now have titles. Because these guys, every one of you guys, I should say, just whooped ass. And I could not give you guys a trios belt. So, we have Matt Outlaw D-Train and their partner in crime, HGW Caliber. No, we're going to give this the fucked up version. We're not going to do the PG version. What the fuck are you talking about? And then we have the Vanguardians, which is made up of Black Ice, Brian LG, who has been dear to me for a long time. Leon Young, who comes by way of Kyle Young and Akira Young, his parents. From the dojo. Second City Dojo. Where are you, Leon? Oh my god, where are the fuck? There you go. And their partner, Karma's already screaming at the top of her lungs, I'm sure. Incredible Steve. So let's make sure. I'll always like to make sure. Because we all know how 2K can go. Alright, take your bets in the chat. Who you got? We got Last Outlaws, Matt, D, and JW, respectively. And the Vanguardians. Black Ice, Brian LG, Leon Young, and Steve. Shockey's son. Twin brother of Super Stevie. Yes, it did actually, Azrael. The payback did have the sound to it as well. Oh, it didn't? Well, we just figured with the payback and the move being disallowed, we would disallow the payback to some as well. Like I said, it needs to be realistically, supernaturally based. And for your character, I couldn't validate it. That'd be like taking Brian LG and saying he's a electric pyrotechnic. No, that don't work. Just because it's there doesn't mean you necessarily have to use it. Like, I know you can have spots for 30 taunts. Please, people, you don't have to use all 30 taunts and then cry that you do taunts all the time. Yeah, the actual mist, no. The actual mist does not have the electric sound. That's hence why it was a banned move. Both Payback as well as, for me, as well as Payback. Only because I didn't want somebody crying, well, I can't have it the move, but they got it as a Payback. I didn't want that, so I shut it down. I shut that shit down. No Payback, no move. Yes, however, my company does not act like LTD, does not act like SCW, does not act like BMWF, does not act like CRW, does not act like Triple Beats, does not act like Rob or Sean Shamrock's Monstar. Every company is different, Azrael. I'm sorry. My company does not allow the Payback Blit Mist, nor will it allow the move mist. However, realistically, supernaturally, backstory it and prove to me your character needs to use it, perhaps. Right now, as it stands, the only one that could use the Payback and doesn't, because like I said, I'm not doing for one and not doing for another, because I'm not going to get the feedback. Well, I can't use it as a move, but I see Lady Devil using it as a Payback. It's not happening. The only one that could would be LD. Right now, as it stands, LD could. But she doesn't. Exactly. But still, I'm not going to have the feedback, even if it's not used as a Payback all the time. I'm not going to have the feedback, and I know I'm going to get it because I've been doing this for 4 years. Well, they're using it as a move, but I can't use it as a Payback. It's the same thing. I'm not having that argument, so I'm shutting it down. Nobody's using the mist. I don't move or Payback. Yes, your family could LD, but nobody does. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And that was before it became banned. Sucky. Okay, if you steal the dance floor, do me a favor, put Lita's old theme song that's now new Lance Romance's theme song, the pants dance on there. See what kind of shit we could shake up. Alright. Oh, Steve wanted nothing with Steve's going outside for some toys. See, he's learning from Steven, you need to put a ring on Karma's finger second because, dude, you grabbed the hockey stick of Soda Ching. Liam, my sweet little angel, come. Come up to see Grandmama. You need to come up to see Grandmama now. Bring your sister Angela. The shenanigans we will pull. We might even make dinosaurs. Because, yes, Grandmama can do that. So, yeah. Besides, Daddy needs to get ready to go back to work. So you need to come into this. You need to come up in this booth. Chop. Liam and Angela. Bring your dinosaur plushies and your dino onesies I know you got on and come toddling up here. Ain't they so adorable, LD? I'm like, them two are just frick adorable. Leon coming from the top rope has Kasara probably screaming her nuts off, if she had any. That was a beautiful move on Matt. Oh, wow. Now, Leon tags in Black Ice, Brian LG, who does another top rope move of his own. And now he's got D-Train, which he's not unfamiliar with. Black Ice, I discovered him when I was in D-Train's Maverick Championship Wrestling. So I reached out to him and I says, "Are you Black Ice?" And he says, "Absolutely." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, let's go." But when he debuted in LTD, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Brian LG, you need to confirm this with me. You were in the lit class, but you were in the lit class after Max Blaylock and James Creed, or were you in the same? Because I know Nightmare came from that era. I know Riley Wolf absolutely did, because he was the one that loved promoting against Riley. And Max Blaylock had done a couple voice promos for LTD against Riley, and I believe Nightmare, when it was Jack Nightmare.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer.
Looks like we still are
And you know he picked the shovel because he was looking to send them
full strength for both teams.
beating down.
As Matt takes a shovel to Leon.
Any one of these attacks could cause
And Kazar says, "Please, Uncle Matt, don't kill my boy. Don't kill my friend. Don't kill my friend."
Mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. This doesn't even look
Yes, we are full strength
This looks like trying
for all three.
someone's career.
This will be a good match. And this was a thrown together team with Steve and Leon and LG. I did not want them to. Yeah, I can't remember which one that was either. I know Max Blaylock and James Creed were in the lit. And they were in the lit with around the same time as Jester and all them. And I believe LG came from the lit class that was right after Max, that had Hunter McIntyre, Lance Romance. I think it was in the same time period as Alpha or Alpha Empire, which would have been one or two classes after Max. I know for a fact me and Mister were running Dark Alliance over there at that point. And LG, when he came into that class, was pegged straight off the bat. First time I seen him in the ring, I need him for Dark Alliance. I don't care when that Stable Wars is. Brian LJ as Dark Alliance. And he has been factioned with Mr. and Mrs. or now Paul over in Hell's Gate. For me anyway, Paul runs a faction called Oblivion. And Brian LG stayed. He says, no, mom, I like Brian LG. He's really good, awesome. I know he was an LT at the point, I believe, when LG made his debut, and he really liked facing him, and he really liked facing Black Ice over in Maverick, so he said, no, mom, Brian LG has a place on Oblivion for as long as he is in Hell's Gate, so I was pleased to hear that. He has been tremendously great. Now Steve back on Matt. And this is one of the few companies where I think it is the only one now that you will see D-Train and Matt Outlaw still as the last train robbers in. And I did put JW in with Matt and D as the trios, only because I love the fact that Matt and JW are an absolutely amazing tag team everywhere else. Hold on a minute, guys.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to him. Delivering nasty stumps.
Catching a drop kick. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
He deflects it right back. Atomic drop. Oh my God, that's gotta hurt. Tag. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Arm is trapped, cross face submission. Will they tap?
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment.
And watch this. Letting him free?
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Tagging his partner in now.
What a crossbody. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition. He knew that was coming.
Has been eliminated. And your night.
Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the pro.
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
He's been placed in the...
All right, sorry about that, guys.
I'll be getting ready to go soon.
Huh?
Getting ready to go soon.
Okay, yeah. I might be done. I might not be done. Hold on a minute.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything. Sizing up their opponent.
Has been eliminated.
It's been
All right.
Impressive elimination there. The field is...
Blaze, you sang to me. Oh, bless you, bless you. Sorry, I was talking to Mordred here. We were discussing plans for the day. Hey, Blaze, how you doing, big guy? I love you. I know, 4 hours. Way to go, right? It's probably more than that. The way it's going, it'll be 5. Because I have still 4 matches to go, and this one ain't even done yet. So, yeah, way to go. Go me. Go me. Whoop, whoop. Go me. Go me. Okay, I know. She's one of them's behind me. I know.
They're right behind you.
I know. And then we got Matt Storm sleeping off in the corner. Like he needs to be awake because his match is next. And if he's not awake, I'm sorry guys, but Desolation might get around to by to the 3rd round because if Phenomenal Force's partner can't make it and is too sleepy. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna have to forfeit.
I'll take his place.
Mordred said he'll take your place. Hey Jeff Kyle. If Matt don't wake up, I'm gonna put Mordred in your place, Matt. I'm just saying. And if he wins the championship, guess what? He's got 2 teams he can face. He wants all the gold, goddammit. Yeah, I'm almost at 5, so yeah.
ejected from the ice. Only one reason to have a shovel. He's looking to put the opposition in a hole.
So let me put that on the list here. And versus Shalky. You said K. You said pin and sub. And Extreme Rules. And you wanted barbed wire bat. Because I keep forgetting that the barbed wire bat's in there. Usually that's my go-to. Lucille. Barbed wire bat, sledgehammer. And of course the hockey stick because, it's me. My company, my rules. Now we've got Matt and LG still. There you go. LG gets the eliminated KO on Matt. Now it's, I believe, down to HGW and LG, who goes into second round. And the winner of this match will take on the Legacy.
They're fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and a series of vicious stomps.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Now LG picks up the bat. Eyeing up JW.
Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now. And he's really gotten into his zone right now. He's got that determined.
And that's it, JW with the eliminating KO on Brian LG as the last Outlaws move on to the second round. And guess what, folks? That means we have father-in-law and son-in-law taking on each other in round 2. Because Michael Nightwalker married Matt Outlaw's daughter, Rebel. So that will be an interesting matchup. And we have family all over the place. So let me get the last Outlaws registered here as winners. And now we will move into the second round, to which we will have the second round, or the first round bye of Desolation, made up of Paul, Damien, and Killian Utager. Let's see, A, B, C. So Damien's first. So I'll put Damien. No, I like your first one. And then Killian is next on the alphabet. Yeah, I go alphabetically in order. And then Paul Utager. Oops, overshot you. Sorry about that. And they will be taking on. Who are they taking on? The Phenomenal Force. All right, Matt, are we awake or are we asleep? I need to know. Because I will put Mordred in your place, and you will be out of a trios, because Mordred will then be, technically speaking, and Lou Polish, having 2 teams he can be representing. Now, you have a choice. You can either get your goddamn ass to the gorilla, wake yourself up, I don't care how you do it, and join your teammates, or you're sitting out watching Mordred take place. Because he wants all the fucking gold, and he's going to get it no matter what the fuck. Alright, so we have Jeff Matthews. Kyle Young. Depending on what Matt Storm has to say or do here, I'm going to give your second attire some love. Now, what is it? You're wired now. Imagine fucking that. Picks up a whole pot of coffee and chugs the whole thing. I'm wired now. I'm wondering why. Took a page out of Mordred's book, did you not? All right. See how that works, folks? Take shot of gold out of somebody's ass and look at how much the bullet bites his ass, and he's like down in fucking coffee. I'm going to give your second attire some love, Matt. Because you know what? I'm good like that. That's what it is. Man, you know I love you. Always have since you came aboard the DWS, dude. We love to give each other shit. All right, we've got Desolation on the left and Phenomenal Force on your right. And I do appreciate you guys and Phenomenal Force coming together. I appreciate Jeff Matthews so much for bringing back an old team. Lita had told me that when she was first friends with Jeff and Chester and that he was in an old tag team that went defunct, and it was Phenomenal Force. And I was like, you know what? That is a good name for these 3, and I'm glad they... What the hell is that? And where did we get it?
We just got it.
From where?
I don't know.
What the fuck is it? Is it addressed to you?
Yeah.
Correctly?
Yeah.
Getting pushed out into the defensive. This is when you have
Okay.
to manage a tag team
What the hell?
and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Just a minute, you guys. We just got something from Amazon, and it... Hold on a minute, guys.
Suplex.
Corey, what are the perils of this match that superstars must be concerned with? Well, this is the type of setting where you must beware of outside interference, because when it's no disqualification, it's not considered interference. It's legal. The match can change in an instant when another individual who is not officially part of the match makes their presence felt.
That's when a competitor needs to utilize the anything goes stipulation to their benefit and eliminate the mismatch. Oh! Boom! Tossed into the corner.
Oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw.
Oh, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
He gets tagged in.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Sorry, guys.
Focus on the opposition. Tag is made and position to be in right now.
Alright, wait a minute. He took his fucking head off.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Made.
Chases the coffin with a couple monster energies. Oh, coffee. Yeah. Yeah. However, a tournament such as this that take a long time, maybe sleeping and recouping some of your energy might work. I don't know. Let's see about this. Jeff, oh my God, dude, took a baseball bat to Damien. He wasn't even in the ring. Oh my God. See why I love Jeff. Bye. Be safe. All right, Jeff is now on his brother-in-law, Killian, and then he tags in Matt Storm. But yeah, getting back to, I really do appreciate the fact that these three guys decided, you know what, that's awesome. And Jeff allowed the Phenomenal Force name. And it was a surprise for Lita, for Jeff. Because he didn't even know who he was going to trios with. And she says, you know what, I got you. And put them together and called them Phenomenal first. And he allowed it. He's like, oh. So it was nice of Lita to do that. Yeah, Andromeda, it was very emotional. I hope I don't I hope I don't overstep Mordred, but we got a package in the mail from Amazon and we're like, wait, what the fuck is this? I says, I didn't order anything. Honest to God, Shulky did not give me any Funko Pops. And there ain't Funko Pops in this box. No, what happened was his team leader from his work she found out, as we all did, that we adopted 2 cats last week, and she had, on finding that out, had purchased a couple cat things for us. One of them I had my eyes on. It's a cat turntable, scratch table that has a ball on it. Yeah, it's great. And then I lost my laser light because they were saying both Mimosa and Martini, but we're now calling him Mosa and Teeny. Both love laser lights. And the package had this cat turntable scratching pad and toy, and the laser light that does things on its own. So yeah, his team leader sent him that. Said thanks for all you do. So I got emotional because when I was working for PayPal, I'd still be working for PayPal. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for my medical issue that took me out of there, I loved working with PayPal. From corporate on down to the middle guys. They were also awesome. Always took care of me. The insurance was great. But the way they take care of their employees was absolutely phenomenal from team leaders on up. And he's got a good one with his team leader. And yeah, she did that for Mordred. So I really like to thank her for that. It got Mordred and all it is feels too. So. Yes, Chucky. Yes. Yes. and that's LD why I did it. Steffi missed voodoo. I missed voodoo. Mordred missed voodoo. Absolutely. 100%. That was his cat. And it came randomly. Mosa was a cat of the week on a radio station I listened to frequently going into work and from work home. And she was the pet of the week for 2 weeks straight. And I looked at her backstory. I'm like, oh, okay. She came from Shenandoah, which is only like 30 minutes from her house, blah, blah, blah. So I reached out to the agency, and I'm like, you know what? I want to put in an application, but can you put it on hold? Because I got to check with my stepdaughter to make sure she's ready. Because at this point, Mordred says, I'm not ready. I'm like, well, you know what? I am ready, and if your stepdaughter's ready, we're doing this. Well, Steffi, of course, said, yes, please. So I fully submitted the application, and last Thursday, it was approved. So last Thursday, a week ago Thursday, we went Sunday, which was last Sunday. We went and met both cats. I was under the impression Martini was a different house. She was my second choice. If something happened to Mimosa, we couldn't get her. But the foster mom that had Mimosa says, oh yeah, I'm foster mom from Mimosa and Martini, and their mother and daughter, and yada yada. And I'm like, okay, first of all, Mimosa is my favorite drink. Martini is, I really liked it New Year's Day, and that was my father's favorite drink. I'm like, I'm loving the names already, but I can't split mom and daughter. What the heck? So I said, you know what? No, we'll go for both. And hindsight is always 20/20. Things always happen for a reason. And Thursday happened, and it's been a blessing for both the kitties and Mordred to have had the fur babies here, because kept him going, and his sadness has helped Martini and Mimosa bond with him a little more, and even the hissiness of mom to daughter saying, I don't want a mom anymore, it's still there, but not been prevalent as much. The growling, purring hasn't gone on. They both share the lap of Mordred, who is sitting in a chair. So hindsight, adopting the fur babies when we did was exactly the time that we needed it. So yeah. That's why it was a Valentine's Day present for Ken and Steffi, and it's been more now Mordred than anybody, but it's okay. So we still have, looks like, Killian and Paul for Desolation, and full people on Phenomenal Force. Jeff, Matt, and Kyle. Damien's been eliminated. Paul's trying to eliminate his brother-in-law right at this point, so is Killian. Paul being the twin brother of Lita, and Killian being the second set under them with Kasara. And Killian knocks out his brother-in-law. Oh my god, I could just imagine the dinner tomorrow. Or the meeting for the pay-per-view tonight. One or the other. Somebody's going in the fucking fireplace for that one. I'm willing to bet it's Killian. Yeah.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Yeah, we have just a handheld carrier that's airline approved, just in case we do go to Florida within the next 3 years for Galaxy's Edge for Mordrin's next sabbatical. We'll be all ready to take Mosa and Tini with us.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to
Which reminds me, I gotta cricket their names and stuff on their carriers.
so he releases the hold. Still was able to produce some considerable damage there. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. You know, I'm curious about the versatility of Schultz.
Now Matt is on Paul. They're not unfamiliar with each other at all whatsoever either. Matt setting up Paul for the end game. Let's see if he is successful. No, he does not. Paul has a hard fucking head just like his father. You can make him bleed. They will bleed like a stuck pig. They will not win first blood matches. But, and even the shot from Kyle with Matt does nothing to knock out Paul. In comes Killian, who I might add was guardianed by his godfather, along with Kasara, away from us for many years, for most of their, from birth till about 18 years old, with War, their guardian in a Nephilim community, safe from harm until he showed up in Kasara's mind, which led War to tell them that their birthrights, and he brought them to me and UT to claim their birthrights. And yeah, the only regret is I had to give them up for their safety. And they still were found.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
tag made.
Matt's on Killian. I'm telling you, people get stuffed up in fireplaces, get thrown into sticker bunch. Well, you'll know in the Mordrin Honor Show pay-per-view, Fight Night Brawl Fest 2025. It is all themed matches from things that you would see at a youth taker gathering, or here. Matter of fact, we do have another entrant in the happy announcements, which is weddings, babies, engagements. JW Caliber and Tiffany Sky got married on Valentine's Day. So there was 5, and I was like, okay, what am I going to do with 5 people? Well, now it's an elimination chamber because JW is the last wedding that was announced. So Michael is already in there for babies. Mason's in there for babies. Killian's in there for a baby, I believe. Jackson there for his wedding coming up in April. I believe Lucian is for Violet. Sorry, DJ, but what can I say? No, he's good. He's taking his time, and I applaud that. Jesse, welcome back. Welcome back. Best portions of food, and I'm telling you what, anybody that doesn't know C&K ingredients, if they know, they know. When Lita shows up, she's got 3 fuck pans. Caleb James is at every single fucking dinner. I don't care what you say, and one of them pans is his. Anybody grabs a 3rd pan and it's not supposed to be, and it's not in Caleb's hands, there will be issues. And she will fuck you up. She knows how to throw shoes, boots that have 9-inch heels, and lodge them in your forehead. Trust me, you leave one of them pans fuck alone. And then the second pans are free-for-all. She has to make 3 pans. 2 huge C&K salad. It's fruit salad, C&K infused. And ever since she created that salad, it's been a hit. Celeste, no, you do not have to. You do not have to spike the salad. DJ, stay out of the fucking punch bowl, dude. I swear to fucking God. But Celeste, you don't have to spike that salad, okay? Because it's already spiked enough. But yeah, they'll fight over the last turkey leg. I'm just, Shadowpress and Mordred now are sitting on thrones watching it all and observing it. Ripper and Mord now do the side table bet. I guess the last one, they wrecked in some serious fucking gash. And Kyle now eliminates Killian, so now it is down to Paul Utaker for Desolation and Kyle Young for the Phenomena Force, who will go on to the next round to face the winner of the next. And there you have it, folks. Phenomena Force, Jeff Matthews, Kyle Young. Hold on a minute. And Matt Storm move on to the next round, which is the semifinal round. They will take on the winners of the next match, which again is filled with all kinds of fucking family. What in the world is this challenge doing? You cannot have written another match like this, because this is family all over in it. I mean, there's family for the win, no matter whose family you are. Because both teams got into round 2 by round 1 wins. Straight up, round wins, not a bye. So, first off, we have the first winner of round 1 being the Witch Doctors, made up of Jack Utaker, DJ, his tag partner. Oh, shit. DJ. And Lucian Utaker. Lucian and Jack are, yes, indeed, 2 of the Fantastic Four. And DJ and Jack are Death Ride. So you have 2/3 of Death Ride still in this round, in this tournament. They will be taking on... Who are you taking on? Diabolical Dominion, which is Anska, Andy Price, and my son Joshua. Carmela's wife, or husband. Oh my God. Sorry, Joshua, you could kill me later. Diedrich, Prince of Tacos. Alright, who you got? Place your bets in the chat. We have the Witch Doctors, made up of 2 of the Fantastic Four. Jack Utaker and Lucian Utaker with Jack's blood brother, DJ. Or Diabolical Dominion, Anska, Andy Price, and Joshua Utaker.
As soon as you're eliminated, you have to go back to the locker room. Neither team wants to be on the wrong side of the numbers game, but it's going to happen here.
Yep, they're one of your buddies. Absolutely. Anska, he is the now husband of Angelina Devereaux, formerly Nightwalker. Yes, she is a Nightwalker, but she chose to take her man's last name.
Right across the collarbone. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And yes, this will come out later.
Standing sheer
Um,
reflex is so important in a match like this.
the Circle of Seven, which is a prophecy long handed down for generations, where a circle of 7 stars will come together and bring about peace. Bring about peace for all the world, hell and otherwise. And yes, Jack Utaker, Lucian Utaker, DJ, Andromeda Black, Violet Richards, Angela Utaker, Celeste Utaker are the Circle of Seven. And their call sign, as you can see Andromeda posted in the chat, is their rally cry. When you see it, or when they see it, they know to come help, or they know you are supporters and will come to their aid. They are either aligned with you or will align with you. So when you see it from most of the Circle of Seven, that does mean that's what that means. That they are part of the Circle of Seven. There we go. Circle of Seven. You found that one. Where did you find that one, Anne? What the hell? Oh, I see it now. I know, right?
He is just reeling from that offense. Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Certain corporation, if you're meaning factions, my factions are set. Where is my list? I don't have the list right away. Where is my Google Sheets? Here it is. Factions. Here it is. Yeah, Desolation. You are part of Desolation and Hell's Gate Wrestling, Azra. My factions are not like everybody else's. I have Death Ride, Desolation, Hellfire Rebels. You are part of Desolation. Yeah. One for Tamura a couple months ago. He is still actually listed as part of For Fuck's Sake Sync, if I'm not mistaken. Because, he is part of For Fuck's Sake Sync, so Tamura will be gone. Lita, the faction leader, will have to discuss with the rest of her faction what they want to do, since Tamura is, because of events, gone. But no, you are part of Desolation with Atticus the leader. It's Atticus, Killian, Leon, Damian Richards, Azrael Yu, and Riker. So most of everybody that is in Hell's Gate Wrestling is factioned. there are just a handful that are not. And I can pull somebody from that, I'm sure. Right now, I might just put Jay Savage in there. Just because he was a great fit for... I'll make sure with Lita if that's okay to put Jay Savage in there, because I really don't know if I have too many more open spots for primetime at this point. Or for Sammy Shaw. Yeah, Sammy Shaw. Or Logan Windsor, so we'll see. So. Well, I mean, you might be in a tag match with Atticus as far as teaming with somebody else. Because at this point, Atticus is tag teamed with somebody else, Azrael. All the teams that I have, tag teams, trios, and factions, have been posted in Hell's Gate Wrestling. If you are not in Hell's Gate Wrestling chat, I encourage you to make another new account for Skype for the length of time that you will be in Twitter, in Discord. Because the account that you had in Discord is no longer acceptable. It needs to be a new one. And I have mods in place that can verify if, perchance, you have an old one or you have made a new one. But yes, the tag teams and trios, mixed, and factions have all been posted in Hell's Gate Wrestling, both Discord and as well as Skype. I want to say... Okay, Tamura is... Okay, the Riker-Tamura tag team is out. So, Riker will need to have another teammate. I mean, Azrael, it looks like you do not have a tag partner at this point. So you could wait and find one. Or you can team with Riker, get a hold of AJ Sky, or AJ Cool Kid, and see if Riker would like to team with you and come up with a name. Because at that point, yeah, everybody else is pretty much taken. Jay Savage is out because he's already going to be in a tag team, either Freebird style or alone with either Sammy Shaw or Logan Windsor. And then Sammy Shaw and Logan Windsor. Hopefully, I'll be able to get all three of those so they could be the 16th team. So we'll be having another team. Cool. Yeah, still here. You're lurking. Let me go check. I believe you are, yes. No. Yes? No. Yes. Oh, hold on. I think so, because you are the tag champs. Yes. Yes, you are. You're still with Killian. And that has not changed. Okay, yeah, then I could put them two together, absolutely. It's not like they don't know each other. Because after all, Azrael is the uncle of Lily. Oh, what the heck here? Why isn't it? Sorry, I'm getting
Oh, come on, not a stop sign. That's solid steel.
tags team here.
Sidewalk slam.
That's real black. Okay. There we go. We got him. Alright, all you gotta do is come up with a name for them too. Or I can figure one out for you. It's no biggie.
He's in off the tag.
Hey Jesse, I see you still lurking 5 hours later. Man, this is right now my longest fucking stream ever. I swear to God, you guys. I love you guys, so I don't mind doing this. And then my peanut gallery left because he's getting my stepdaughter Steffi. OOC Steffi.
Been forced to take a breather.
In character Steffi.
Channeling the spirit of the handsome
So she'll be over here. She's excited to be with the kitties too, so it'll be all good. And so this is a title tournament for searching for trios tag teams. This is brought on about because of the one-off, and it is now going to become a viable thing. The Boots and Blood. I have talked to both Jake, and I have talked to both Mordred, and they are both on board with it. That yes, indeed, at the end of this year in November, we will have another Boots and Blood tag team classic tournament where we'll put all mixed tags, all women's tags, all men's tags, all women's trios, all men's trios, and for 1 month long, we will determine who the Boots of Blood tag team tournament champions are. Now, the current tag team champions will be able to, on the Brawl Fest Fight Night, because it is a Mordred honored pay-per-view, we'll be cashing in the titles. What happens is when you win the classic tournament, you not only hold the titles to the following year, and the winners will get then inserted in the final. They get a bye. They do not have to do any of the tournaments. They automatically get that bye into the finals. So they face whoever wins the tournament. That is what winning the Boots and Blood tournament title is. It's a viable title. The Boots and Blood one gets vacated, much like the Cajun Magician and Voodoo Witch Doctor for Jack. But it does two things. The winning team, tag team, trios, mixed tag, can then insert themselves into the title picture of the particular title that they're going for. Hence why we now have trios. It was so overwhelmingly positive. The matches were so overwhelmingly just, I was amazed by everybody's turn up, show out, that yeah, I made the trios a division to now vie for. And now the winners of the trios and the tags will now be able to cash in on the champion, either at that time they win, because it's at the tournament, or they can wait for Mord's pay-per-view in January. Usually supposed to be in January, was delayed for real life issues, to cash in. I gave Kasara and Chase the opportunity of cashing in their belts at the Mordred pay-per-view. They said absolutely not. That was a tribute to Jack Bayou. So now going forward, when you win your respective battle royals, it is now a viable title. Yes, you hold it for a year, you don't defend it. However, on the next pay-per-view for Jack Bayou, you will cash in on that current champion, Demon and Fallen Angel. Hence why we have a clusterfuck going on Fight Night Brawl Fest. Come when we do the pay-per-view for Mordred. Because Shadow Press has got a cash-in from, a surprise cash-in from, I think everybody forgot about this. He did not miss a loophole, and I did say what I said, so it's a viable cash-in. If he wins that cash-in, then he'll cash in on JW, who is the current, he used the fucking barricade winner. and why I need to know if Rebel's okay to come back. Because if so, she'll be able to defend her title too. And there you have it. Going into the semifinals against Phenomenal Force is the Witch Doctors. So Jeff Matthews will be taking on his two brother-in-laws and, for all intents and purposes, second son to me, so might as well be family. DJ. The Witch Doctors will take on Phenomenal Force in the semifinals to see who will win the Hellfire Legionnaires title. And yes, these two Stygian sisters and the Hellfire Legionnaires titles, I don't like to pat myself on the back, but they are going to be simply amazing. I did a lot of research on a lot of logo work on just the belts alone, so hopefully they turn out and I'll be able to get them on CC, because unfortunately there are titles that I can't get on PS. They're just not coming off of the CC on PC. Alright, so the next match in round 2 we'll have Sinister Souls, which is made up of Mark Caliber, Riker, and Azrael Black, taking on the Wolves Den, which is Jester Turmoil and the replacement teammate, which is really doing really well, Jay Savage, a very absolutely brand new member today that I was going to bring in anyway, but I brought him in sooner because I needed him, and why not? It's my company, my rules. Alright, so we have Rob Machete. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sinister Souls. Mark Caliber. Oh shit. I'll get this situated. And why it is a 5-hour show is because I am putting them in manually, and that does take time. It just would not follow the right format if I put it in the tournament engine. And I couldn't find the tournament engine on 2K24, so I said, fuck this shit, I'm doing it myself. Because it's just faster and easier. Alright, Sinister Souls will be taking on the Wolves Den, made up of Lita's Boo Chester. Hi, Mr. Boo. His tag team partner, and Lita's Bro Turmoil. I want to give your second attire some love there. Turmoil, just saying. And then last but certainly not least, brand new today. Had a great show out the last round. Is now joining them once again. You know what? We're going to give your second attire some love now, Jay, because you know what? I'm good like that. All right. Who you got? Place your bets in the chat. Sinister Souls on your left, or the Wolves Den on your right. Hey, Jeff. Oh no, what the hell? What the hell happened here? No, I don't want to do that. What the hell? There we go. Yeah.
That's one way to bring your opponent to their feet.
No, you can go ahead if you'd like.
What a slap. Here we go. A humiliating slap.
Hey, Jeff.
Boom. Knee right to the face. And he's able to counter. Solid punch.
You ready for the next round?
Necessary about
You're going to be facing the witch doctors.
He gets tagged in.
Just sizing up the
Drop. Couple of
opponent, letting Turmoil go. So he exits the ring.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Mark is still with Turmoil. And now he takes after Jay Savage to initiate him into Hell's Gate Wrestling.
Six-man tag matches wild and crazy the longer they go on.
Mark, one of the OGs to Hell's Gate Wrestling.
And grind things to a halt might have the advantage here. Stay in control of the opposing team and style this match.
Mark Caliber goes to the corner. Walks in, tags in Azrael. And Turmoil is on Azrael.
Oh, a chop.
Chops Azrael and plants his face into the mat.
Then delivers a jumping elbow drop. He's starting to struggle here.
Elbow drop does more to wear down Azrael. As like I said, the format to these tag matches are exactly like they were in the Boots of Blood Classic Tag Team. Knockout elimination only. Which means you can only use a knockout. Pin and submission will not give you the win. It will wear them down and tire them. But it will not give you the win. Only a knockout will. Now Azrael is able to crawl himself over to Mark, who gets tagged in. And right on Turmoil.
Setting up for something here.
Come on, Wilson.
Just stretching out the arm. Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. Measured knee drop.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. He's entered a state of
That'll be good.
now. He's got to surmount this storm coming at him. Very effective. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold
Be really nice.
like that.
I mean, I know you tried to do it once before, but you opted back into the face paint.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
I am not going to be on my last official pay-per-view is April, as it always is. May is going to be my pre-recorded show, as it always is. That way I can incorporate into the Star Wars show for May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th. Towards the end of the month, the Star Wars themed show is always the bridge between 24 and 25. It's always like the Jack Bayou, a pre-recorded, non-commentated show. I did find out how I can commentate, so I might pre-record, but with my commentating. So we'll see about the commentating, but May the 4th / Revenge of the 5th pay-per-view, Star Wars themed, will be the bridge. June 1st is when I will try to have most of the arenas up and going. The belts created. I did not have them created for 24, and I do apologize for that. There was real life issues abounding that took me away from the game for a lot of the time. When I was in the game, the CC wasn't working for me. Logos weren't working for me. So I just now got the belts created, and I'll be not even probably using them but once. I mainly created them so I could have the Cajun Magician and the Voodoo Witch Doctor one done. But the end of June, which will be
Appreciate him while you can, folks. He's not getting paid by the hour. He has a task at hand.
June 22nd or the 29th will be the very first pay-per-view, as it always is, for Hell's Gate Wrestling for the new game, and it is the Mother's Day, Father's Day combination show, where it's pretty much bring your kids to work day, Mother Day, Father Day. That's always been our pay-per-view and our plan. And it will be going forward. So.
This doesn't look good. Not at all. Locked inside the Venus flytrap. Still going. The Venus flytrap.
There are some pay-per-views, probably the October Freak Show, as well as November's The Witching Hour, that was not able to be done live. I will also bring them pre-recorded. I will bring them pre-recorded on 24. It might be after 25 drops, but do know that 24, my inventory I have now, the cause I have now, are what's going to stay. I'm not wanting any updates. I'm not getting any updates. This is going to do two things. It saves me from downloading a lot of shit. That will take me away from creating a lot of shit. It gets me where I need to be for the May arena, as well as the April Jack Bayou tribute one. And then also I'm doing one for March here too, but it's a surprise. So I'm not taking any updates, not even for entrances. What you have here is what you have. The newer versions will be in 25. That way it saves you time from creating movesets needlessly, another call attires needlessly. Unless, of course, it's a ring and you could tell me, okay, we got married and she's got this ring on her hand and this one has mine. I can do that. But any substantial, no, I'm not. What I have is what I have. So, just saves you a lot of heartache, headache, and stress. Turmoil is on Azrael again. I don't know what Riker is doing. I don't know if he is out, eliminated, or what the fuck's going on. Apparently he wasn't. So, alright, I don't know what the hell you're doing, Riker, but we are still full strength for both teams. And again, I know, bruh. Submissions and pins will not give you the win. However, it will tend to tire and wear down your opponent, but will not give you the win, as elimination and KO are the only ones in this. KO, knockout is the only one. All right, Riker knocks down Turmoil and then goes right back to Mark, who is no stranger to this ring. I have nothing but deep respect for this man. For many years. And see, this is why Mark is my favorite OG. He used the hockey stick. Dude, you have a permanent place in Hell's Gate Wrestling. Turmoil you do too, because you didn't have to pick it up and keep on going with it. So, damn, he broke it over Mark. Now, Turmoil cert. he thought better of
He's got him in the crosshairs.
tagging him in. I wonder where Turmoil learned that one. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see Turmoil and Jester and no Nightwalker Jim on my man. No, I didn't. I didn't see them in no gym on my estate. No, I didn't see shit. I don't know shit. I didn't hear shit. Yep. I didn't smell shit. Azrael now taking a shovel, looks like, to both Jester and Turmoil. Azrael better watch his shit because he fucking mess up Jester more than he already is. I know a certain woman that's gonna put her 9-inch boob right through his fucking head. As Azrael turns his attention now to Jester.
Can he put this one away? Oh, right in there. Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum. Time now to get his energy.
Yes, Turmoil gets thrown out of the ring. And Azrael gets
Everybody's on their feet in this building. Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Jester back up. Turmoil is now
Helpless to every attack. In this situation, he has to get resourceful. Tags him in. Brilliant attack on the knee. And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time." Into the corner now. Oh, look at this.
but yes, I will confer with
And this is just a vulgar display of
Jester and Turmoil what they want to do going forward.
attack there.
More along the lines of where the game drops, I'll know exactly where I stand for who all else is not in a tag team trio or who's new or will be new.
Wicked kick to the lower back.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping in and saying hi and chit-chatting with me. I'm tucking your off, I know. But it's been a while since I've been live, and I totally miss it. Even if I'm not being play-by-play, word for word, calling it like a TV. I'd rather chit-chat with you guys and build feuds and stuff. But yeah, I will definitely, those of you who are on my Hell's Gate Wrestling server, I will be making a chat, Hell's Gate Wrestling chat, that is specific for role-playing. I guess it's more conducive to what we were doing in Skype. But I will still keep the server. You can visit that as well. In there will be all the announcements. It'll have the match cards. I will make it personally my own, and no one else can post in there what I've done on Discord. And that is compile all the YouTube channels, not shows, not show links. Again, this is specifically for Mrs. U Taker's use. At this point, I do not know how to close it off to everybody. But I will go around the DWS. I have a list of all the DWS show channels. I will post the channel links in there. Specifically, I will post the first two in there of those that had channels that are no longer with us. Jack Bayou was one of them that did have a channel. I do still have it subbed. So I will post that link in there so you can actually hear him. I believe he did talk at one point on some of them shows. I didn't even know I was in that company until maybe a year after he passed away. I was like, oh dear, I was in his company. I knew he had a company, I just didn't realize I was in it. So, Going on to the semifinals is the Wolf's Den. You see Jester and the brand new member, Jay Savage, as well as Turmoil. So now we see who they face. And this is going to be interesting, folks. This is family. Their bracket match more fitting than this one. Because we have father-in-law taking on his son-in-law. So we have the Last Outlaws, who won their match against the Von Guardians in round 1. We have, oops, I overshot him, D-Train, which is you know what, I'm going to give your second attire some love there, D-Train. Just because. I love my big ball of sexy. There we go. And then his tag team partner, you'll see nowhere else but here. I got confirmation from both parties that yes, indeed, they still want to be a tag team partner, and let that be here. So I am the only one that I know of that still has the Last Train Robbers as a viable tag team. But because I loved Matt Outlaw and JW as a tag team everywhere else, I promised JW that he could tag with the two of them, making them the Last Outlaws. And they will be taking on the Nightwalker brothers, the Legacy. And that comes from a faction in Ghazi's show called the Bloodline. They are of the Bloodline. Everybody that was Blood to Mordred Nightwalker was in this faction because I was the mother and UT the father of most of them and the grandfather and the grandmother of most of them. We were part of the Bloodline, but we took a back seat to the sons and the daughters and the grandsons and granddaughters and Mordred's sons and daughters. It was a huge faction. Mason Nightwalker comes by Chance and Lita. He is the oldest of the set of triplets. He is triplets. He's the oldest of the triplets, the firstborn of the triplets. Karma is next. Lena is second. His partner, one of his partners, is from the second set of twins, Chase Nightwalker. And I don't care what he says. Do not listen to this little motherfucker. He's a little fucking little fucking nipswit. He's the second born. Michael is the oldest. I got that confirmed by both Lita and Chance that Chase is being a suck up because Michael was the firstborn. Do not listen to Chase. By a second. Yeah, I know JW. Nobody listens to Chase. Except for Morgana. Maybe Morgana don't either. I don't know. I'm not going to go into that issue. I know whatever they're doing, they're doing well because ain't no fights going over in that house. But yeah, there we go. We have the Last Outlaws on your left. Matt, D, and JW with Chase, Mason, and Michael. Go for it, guys. Ding, 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 let the bell ring. Who will face the Wolves Den in the semifinals? And either of these is going to have Lita in conniption fits because her bro and her boo are in the semifinals. So it'll be interesting. I would love to see the Phenomena Force versus, or the Witch Doctors versus either of these four teams that are going to be left. Whether it's the Legacy or the Last Outlaws will be a very good semifinal round. Absolutely a good semifinal round. And no, Ann, I have not forgotten about you. I will have your match coming up. Coming up between the semifinal and the championship round. Sorry, I've got a
Able to reverse. Firm control.
notification here.
So much damage inflicted.
Here he comes off the tag.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. I love this. Bionic elbow connects.
There's certainly an element of danger in
And then we got Matt on Chase right now. Matt Outlaw is the father-in-law to Michael by way of Michael finally marrying Rebel, which I am so freaking pleased with, to be honest. They deserved to be together a long time ago. And given how the three boys were with their last name, it was understandable why it took them so long to find their significant others, but I believe it was Chase. Or was it Michael, the last one of the boys to get married? Mason was the first. Now we got Chase with JW, and he has changed up his look. He left GWS for a good month and a half. Even stayed away from Morgana for the most part of it, because he was reinventing himself. He was pissed off with himself that he was losing matches he should have won, causing him and Michael to lose tag matches, causing him and Mason and Michael to lose trios. He was having nothing of it, shut himself off from the world, and reinvented himself. Moveset, everything, so that's why. But he was adamant he was not giving up his pants. Dude. So yeah. JW now taking a shovel to Mason.
With that shovel. Absolutely savage. Expected that one. There is nothing but malice.
So I would have to get confirmation from Matt Outlaw if Rebel Outlaw Nightwalker is cleared to return to in-ring action. If so, then we would only have 2 on maternity leave so far. That is Maggie and Demonia Nightwalker, and Maggie May, Shadow Press's new wife. They are both expecting. Mason is having twins. They will be the last ones they will have due to issues. And Shadow Press, it's not been determined what or how many he's having, but him and Maggie are expecting.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
And Lissa is still out. She will be out till until 2K26, to my understanding, and then she will be returning back to the company. So whoever is tagging with Killian, I think that is Sky, you will have him for all of 25 still. And Angela, you will still have your father for 25. He is going to still tag with you. Now in a minute, I'm getting another text here.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Springboard misses the target.
And he sends him into the corner.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Suplex.
All right, I'm getting a text from
Part of the ring.
Chance.
Let's take a trip, Cole, shall we? Oh!
Oh my god, it's Grand Central Station, for shit's sake. Oh, sis! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sulky! Oh my god, they're beautiful! You're gonna make me cry! Bitch, you're gonna make me cry! Fuck you! You're gonna make me fucking cry! They're so nice! Damn, woman! Why did only 3 show up? What the fuck? No, there's 4 there. I counted them. Okay, which one's missing? Oh, bitch, that's the wrong one. Oh, is this one? Oh, yep, it is, because it was... Alright. Yeah, I just seen you posted them. I'm so sorry I didn't see them earlier. Womans! You're gonna make me cry. Truly gonna make you cry. And Matt Outlaw now eliminates Chase Nightwalker. So the Legacy are down a man to Mason and Michael. the oldest boys of the 2 sets of twins. Oh, we can't write this any better. And the last Outlaws are still full strength with D-Train and JW watching Matt Outlaw with his son-in-law right now. Taking a shovel to Matt. Rebel is just going out of her guard going, Michael, goddammit us with that. Don't beat up my dad or I'm going to beat you up. And let me tell you something. Rebel could do it. If any one of the women can beat up Michael, it would be Rebel pissed. I still gotta love it. Because he was one of the grandsons that just made my fucking life hell. Now Mason's got D-Train. D-Train's been eliminated by Mason as Matt now comes in on Mason. I don't know, but I think Michael has been eliminated, so it's just Mason now against the 2 of them. And let me tell you, he is his father's son. And if anybody could be the first one in Hell's Gate Wrestling to take a win being the last man of your team left, it would be Mason. Because Mason did get the elimination on D-Train. So if he did win this match, he would get all of the eliminations as well as the win for his team. So, Mason, buck up, fuck up. Fuck him up, dude. Yes, Michael is out. And Mason has been busted the fuck up open. Oh my god, he is just bleeding like a fucking stuck pig. But like his father, and like his grandfather, and like his granda, his Uncle Paul, who for all intents and purposes was a father for a while, once they bleed, they use that blood and they use it for fuel. And they have an inner rage with it. So like I said, if anyone is going to be the first one in Hell's Gate Wrestling history, if he does not fuck around, oh, Mason, you... you Irish asshole. Can't call you the Las Vegas asshole. That's already taken. I could call you the Irish asshole, though. I want somebody to be the first in Hell's Gate Wrestling history to be the last man in a tag team, or last woman, for that matter, to win a tag team match. Trios or tag team. Specifically trios, because that's where it happened everywhere, was for the trios. I know Lena has done it multiple times everywhere else, but not here. For a trios. Or even a 8-man. But never here. Come on, Mason. Knock him the fuck out. Fuck. Matt's got a hard head, too. Oh, my God. Mason's tearing it up, man. Matt is just, now you see why he has been a dear friend dear friend of our family for years, as ruthless as he was, he still had that never give up, never die attitude. This dude is pouring it fucking on. Mason is pouring it on him, but he is like, nope. Oh my God, I thought that had it. Oh, Jesus, God, Matt. Oh my God. Come on, Mason. Chin check his ass. You know how to do it. Foot or face? Face or foot? I mean, fist or foot? Either one. There it is. Mason and JW are the last ones standing. Mason has gotten all the eliminations up until this point. Could he be the very first in Hell's Gate Wrestling Trios to take home a win, as well as be the first in Hell's Gate Wrestling anywhere to get all the eliminations? We shall see. JW is giving Mason hell right now, and him being bloodied and broke open does not bode advantage with Mason. But Mason, God bless him, he is his father's son. He is fighting. And you can say what you want about Chance Harper, former Chance Nightwalker, but I'm telling you what, that boy fought like fuck. He even finished a match with a broken neck, referenced in LTD promo recently. He finished that fucking match, y'all, with a broken fuck neck. Let's just put that out there. So, Mason, being Chance's mini-me, is saying something right now that these two are still going at it, and Mason's so broke open he cannot hardly see. This is a match for the ages, you guys. If I had awards for matches of the centuries, matches of the years, this would be it. This would definitely be it. And now JW is broke open. Come on, Mason, you can do this. I'm sorry, JW. I am so fucking sorry. This dude, I will cry if he does not win. And it's not for the reasons that you think. This dude, this boy, this young man has fought from bell start. Oh, just missed. Oh, my God. Come on, Mason. Oh, my God, this match, y'all. I am just, oh, my God, over the top with this. Oh, ref, get out of the fucking way. Charles, goddamn, you ruined this for Mason. I'm gonna fuck you up. Come on, Mason. You got an Irish ginger wife, for fuck's sakes. Use that. She's gonna fuck you up if you don't win. Dude. That's it. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. I cannot love this boy. The first one in Hell's Gate Wrestling history, men's division, to go from bell to bell, getting the win for his team, Mason Nightwalker. Every single elimination went to Mason. He got the team win for the legacy. Oh my God, y'all, history. And if his father could watch this, please, Chance, oh my God, Chance, of any match, any show you will ever watch in Hell's Gate Wrestling, please, Chance, watch this one. Your son, let's just say, your son. Grandma moment here. Sorry, Outlaws, nothing against you. The last Outlaws, you poured that shit on. Really poured that shit on. I could not have had a better freaking bracket match than that one. I want to see the time limit on that. I think if not the historic made one, it was the longest one today. That was simply fuck amazing. I am so proud of Mason. And if he wants to call Chase and Michael suck-ups from now on, or they call him suck-up, well, guess what? Mason just proved the fuck out of the two of you that he deserves the moniker to be suck-up, because he sucked up the win for both of you. So you guys take a much-needed break. as we go into the semifinal rounds. The first match in this semifinal round, we will have Phenomenal Force, who has not had had the first round and second round wins. And they will go against the new team, absolutely brand new. Boots and Blood Tag Team Tournament Trios was their very first debut match, and they about won it. I think they won their first round match, I believe. Anne would know, because she's Jack's engaged, so she would know. All right, so let's go with. Shoot, where's Jeff? Jeff Matthews. Oh shoot, Kyle Young. Ah, what the hell? And Matt Storm. Oh my God, Matt, get your ass out of the fucking wherever you're sleeping. Down some more coffee. You're in there. You don't show up, you forfeit. I'm going to give you your second match. I'm going to give you it again. I'm going to give you love on your second attire today. And they are going against the Witch Doctors, which, of course, I'm going to put DJ first. What the hell? DJ Springhill. His blood brother. And Circle of Seven teammate. Or Circle of Seven. Prophesied Circle of Seven. As well as blood brother teammate. Tag teammate. Jack Utaker. Jack Utaker coming from the Fantastic Four. Dad Ripper, their Dad Ripper godfather named them that. And their teammate, both of them two are Death Ride. So Death Ride is still in the semifinals, maxed out of press. You can't be pissed off. You can't be pissed off much. They're in the semifinal round, y'all. And that is Lucian Utaker. So let us go through and make sure everything's kosher with the match. Looks like that part is, and there you go. So we have Phenomenal Force, Jeff, Matt, and Kyle taking on the Witch Doctors, DJ, Jack, and Lucian. Who you got? Place your butts in the chat. Hey, Lisa. Oh, Sylvira and Levi, so precious. St. Patty's Day is never going to be the same again in this household. But good, congratulations, you guys. I have applauded Killian's choice. Lisa, you have been dear to me for a while. We all know why, and I'm glad you and Killian are together. I'm very proud that you are the mother of his children too. So, yeah. Mom moment again. Sorry, mom and grandmama moment. So, yeah. Violet screaming, Lucian. Go, Lucian. He is the one sticking out like a sore thumb on the Witch Doctor's team, as being purple and black. That is his necromancer colors, as well as his family colors. So, and if DJ were to look on him, and they are still not showing his freaking crowd signs. God damn it, I made that. Spent hours on them damn things. If DJ does look on his gear, on his pants in the back, no, his pants on the front, and his gloves, he will see something added. If he looks at his one's attire, she too has something added on her gloves. And I believe the cape. And it is out of respect for DJ's vampiric Strigoi lineage. You are very welcome, DJ. You are like my second son, so. DJ with a profound elimination on Jeff. Holy shit. Mason, Matt Jr., Mason made his major auntie, his grandma, very, very proud today. Matt Jr., Mason, in the last match, is the first first tag team, trios tag team member, male or female, to ever go bell to bell, get all eliminations. First of all, get all eliminations. That's historic in itself. But then to win the match. So Mason Nightwalker now joins Caleb James as DWS Wide, being one of few to start a trios tag team match, win the trios tag team match, getting all eliminations. Caleb did it once on LTD. Caleb won the trios for CNK as well as Alpha, and I believe Alpha Empire many times as a trios. But only once did he get all the eliminations. Mason Nightwalker now joins the DWS club for getting all eliminations, and he brought the team the win. So the legacy is in the semi-round. Coming up next. So yes, he did win. He won. Whoa, yes, he won. So Demonia is probably wiggling and giggling right now, so undeservedly so. And he was the first busted open Matt Jr., and he was bleeding very profusely, could hardly see, and he still won. So very much kudos to Mason, very much kudos to the Last Outlaws, who gave everything they had. Two of them left bleeding, so it was a very hard-fought match. And it looks like the witch doctors are full scale, as Matt Storm has just been eliminated by, I believe, Jack. Maybe DJ, I missed it. But Kyle is the last man standing. And we've just seen it with Mason. Just because you're the last man and didn't get in eliminations, unlike Mason getting all the eliminations and winning, Kyle is still the last man. It has been done. Caleb has shown us all over wide DWS that just because you are the last man in the trios does not necessarily mean your team's going to lose. Angelina, DWS wide, has won trios matches on her own. So of course. Well, now she don't have to pass out. Now Jack can do the CPR. Jack, you listening to me? Do not do it voodoo hoodoo. You do the kissy moo moo and get her woke up. God damn it. She's got a match coming up. Wake her the fuck up, Jack. Only you can prevent and being still asleep. Okay, let me quit. Alright, it's because Jack's still napping at the side of the ring, apparently. He got his bell rung really bad. So DJ picks up against Kyle, letting him set up. Clothesline from hell in the turnbuckle. Now he's firing himself up, probably posing for Celeste. Let's just put it that way. He sees Celeste, so. And there's Lucian. Violet's intended. I'm right. But helping. But helping is more fun. And let me tell you something, Jack knows how to help. I mean, I don't know, LD. Do we really want to know if she threw a pillow? And if she did throw a pillow, what was in that pillow? I'm sure as hell it wasn't no fucking feathers. I'm just saying, or pillow stuffs. Lucian firing himself up. He's gonna go off the top rope. Oh, and misses. Kyle had that telegraphed. Holy schmoly. Tries to plant Lucian in the mat and get him knocked out, but does not succeed. So he picks up Lucian again for a return mat. Nope, doesn't succeed. Another one. Nope, still nothing. And the third, will the third one be the charm to knock out Lucian? Absolutely will not. He's like his father. Too much like his father. Very much like his father. My God, it looks... yeah, you're talking about mini-me's. That's Lucian. Oh my God. Well, LD, if it was an alarm clock, guess where it came from? I believe he was watching fucking archives. LD, and you're... He's just helping, I don't know. Jack was just... out with their timing. Kyle tried the chicken wing and no, abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Anybody use Wendy Chu's interest, you will not be allowed in Hell's Gate Wrestling. I hate that motherfucking bitch. Yes, you do. Pay attention. Maybe too much. But no, anybody use Wendy Chu's shit, I will, yeah. You will face my wrath on a daily freaking basis. Oh my God, I do not love, I don't even like her dark. It's just something, it's nothing against her skill and talent. I cannot fucking stand her. I can't. Fucking can't. Can't. I play Supercard and I wish to fucking trade her fucking card. No, I'm not unbiased, for fuck's sakes. I'm not unbiased. I am biased through and through. Sorry, Kyle, but well, that's fine. You can not like Kate. I'm not gonna like Wendy Chu. She's really the only one I can't stand. And I say this saying that I could not stand Pretty Deadly, and they're my favorite goddamn tag partner. I still can't, to this day, still somewhat sort of not handle The Miz. I'm getting better. Grayson Waller, he's sorry. Maybe. Austin Theory, I'm sorry, it's nothing about you. If you know, you know. You look like somebody too much. I cannot fucking like you. I'm sorry. I just don't. But Pretty Deadly, they're my team, man. I love them to death, but I was so against them. Tiffany Stratton's another one. I did not like her at first. Oh my God, it's Tiffy time. I'm her best friend now. As long as she don't wear that god-awful fucking neon pink Barbie. Oh, that Barbie pink sucked. Now, Celeste 1 DJ is taking a kendo stick to Kyle. Good Lord almighty, dude. Oh, he's probably still pissed he was inserted in the match against Max. Celeste, you got some serious explaining to do, because guess what, Celeste? Yeah, go back and watch the archives, because DJ didn't fare too well. Oh, poor DJ. That was because you had your mouth open. I mean, LD, you are. Even as Satan Angel, you are. You don't even have to have dark mode to be scary. Oh, and Kyle knocked out DJ. Like I said, just because you are the last man in the team does not mean the team is going to end up losing. Solution: if you if you want happy star or celestial time tonight, you better get this fucking win, or your woman is going to go off the star charts. I'm just telling you. So you better turn it on, man. You're a necro. Turn it up. Turn it on. So we'll see. It's up to these two. Whether it's Kyle or Lucian. Which team goes on and which goes home. And they will be facing the winner of the Wolves Den and the Legacy, whoever wins this, because they are in the semifinal rounds. Come on, Lucian. Oh, Lucian. Oh my God, but that was a good ass match. Great ass match. And your winners moving on are Phenomenal Force, made up of Jeff Matthews, Kyle Young, and Matt Storm. And I would like to make it known now that Kyle Young now joins Caleb James as well as Mason as DWI, being someone in a trios match that has gone and won bell to bell and won the team win. So Kyle and Mason, but Mason did it further by getting all the eliminations. All right, so the final match in the semifinal round. Squibble's looking around. See, that's why he's the mascot of everything shenanigans. He's the shenanigator manager. Yep, Mr. Scribbles has now taken over Mr. Waddles' position as Master Shenanigator. Just because I said so. And it will be reflected on my team's server. Alright. So, we have... Oh, shit. We have... we have the Wolves Den. Jester. Turmoil, his tag team partner. And he has been absolutely phenomenal so far in this tournament. His damn brand spanking damn debut day. Straight up, right before the men's tournament started. I brought him in because I had promised him a spot. We lost somebody due to events a couple days ago. So Jay Savage now joins Wolves Den in replacement of the one we lost. If they want to stay together, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. But I did kind of promise Jay Savage if I did have room, I'm bringing in two people. Sammy Shaw, which is another character of Primetime, which is a little different. It's a demon assassin I thought would work perfect for Hell's Gate. And Logan Windsor, if there is room for both of them. If not, then he could stay if they want to keep him. Because he has no trios and no tags. And they will take on the historical making brother trio, the Legacy, made up of, Mason Nightwalker, Chase Nightwalker, wrong. I saw the C and thought it was him. Well, Apple don't far fall from the tree. Kind of. Alright, and Michael Nightwalker. These three boys come to us by way of Lena, you take her Nightwalker Matthews, when she was Nightwalker, married to Chance. Chance Harper, formerly Chance Nightwalker, is her father. Mason is the older brother of the triplets. He was born first, then Karma Nightwalker, his sister, and Lena Devereaux used to be Nightwalker, the third of the triplets, and Chase and Michael are the twins in that second set. Michael is the oldest over Chase by 1 second. So there we go. So who you got? Place your bets in the chat. We have Wolves Den and the Legacy. The Legacy just pulled off a phenomenal semifinal win against the Last Outlaws, where Mason got not only all 3 of the eliminations, which is historic in itself, he also was the last man in the trios left and won the trios team match. So that's how the Legacy got into this place. Wolves Den came by way of wins over the Dashing Brawlers and the Sinister Souls. The Phenomenal Force came to the finals by beating the Hell Riders, which was the newly formed trio of Boots and Blood, Mordred Nightwalker, Jake Bagwell, and Mr. U. And they won against Desolation, who had a bye in round 1, made up of Paul Utaker, Killing Utaker, and Damian Richards. And you just saw that Phenomenal Force just won against the Witch Doctors, with Kyle Young joining Mason Nightwalker and also Caleb James, DWS wide, as being the last man in a trios team left to also gain the win for the team. So we've had 2 history-making semifinal matches. It's not bad.
There's the backbreaker right across the chest. When you see a unit as aligned as
Okay.
it's really incredible. Bam! Down he goes.
Entering a 6-man tag match has challenges unique to this type of match, doesn't it, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. In a 6-man tag.
It was, oh, there you have it. Tamura, who we lost with events, unfortunately, says if the Wolves Den lose, he's haunting them. And he's a ghost, so he can do so. But that is who Jay Savage is replacing. For now. But should they win, he is able to carry the belt, and he is able to be in the trios tag I promised. If I had 2 more spots to bring in Logan Windsor and primetime, another character for him, Sammy Shaw, which is a demon assassin called the Predator. The Predator, Sammy Shaw. So can't wait to see if I have room. I could possibly look now to see if I could bring in one. Where is my roster? Oh, what the hell? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, it pulled up on its own. Alright, no, as at this point, no, I do not. Because Jay Savage just... No, I do have another spot. Because this was already opened. But we heard it from Ghost Tamira. He may be back later in 25. So I will completely hold his spot for as long as I possibly can. There may be some vacancies. Some vacancies, maybe. Depending on what I find out. But we are back now to 100. We were down to 99 with 1 man left. because I try to do 50 men, 50 women.
Sent down into a leg drop. Very unique.
All right.
He's just taking a moment to simply remind everyone why he's simply the best. Tag made. Tag made. Down with a sling blade.
All right.
Basement drop kick.
All right. Making sure everybody.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Now, Anne,
And what need is there to go looking up?
are you going to do Andromeda Black You Taker
Did fate and pain
after April 26th? Or are you going to do just Andromeda You Taker? Or are you going to be doing Andromeda B/You Taker? How are you going to do your name? So I know how to put you in on this in the system.
another one. And what's he looking for here?
You really
All right, Samira, I will accept your wishes. Just Andromeda You Taker. All right.
Oh man, he is more than fine.
I'll put that, and I'll notate that after your name. Where are you at? Here it is.
Night, night. I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter. You'll still do a lot of
Let's see. Column resize.
He wasn't going to get the submission there.
Stop gloating and put your attention back.
Okay. April 26th. Last name.
Oh man, meeting the barricade.
Sorry about this. Last name.
He gets out of the way.
To You Taker. Okay. Okay. All right.
And it gets tossed into the ring.
So we got that.
Foot, meet face.
The Starlight Queen. I kind of figured you would. Only because once you marry Jack, you would be considered, because he's like almost the voodoo king. You would be his queen, so you would take the queen. Although in my realm 5, he would still be considered a prince, and you would be his princess. But in his section, because he is the voodoo high priest, he would be king. I do too, LD. LD, what is Morgana going to do with her name? Is she going to go Morgana Gorgon Nightwalker, Morgana G Nightwalker, or is she going to just keep Gorgon, or is she going to keep just the Nightwalker? How is Morgana going to do her name? I do know how Rebel is going to do her name, so I got to fix that up because Rebel said, no, I just only want O. So
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
that will be what she will do. Carmella is still Carmella's Spring Heel You Taker. Hi, Liam. I told you you'd like this. Your uncles are in there. Oh, your brothers are in there. What am I saying? Oh, Lord. Now, Chase is on Jay Savage, this is his first match with Jay Savage in any capacity, to my knowledge. These three boys have never met Jay Savage. And Chase has been eliminated by Jay Savage, so now Michael picks up. That's fine. I know Chase is pretty much flexible. He'll just let Morgana do what she wishes. I know, Liam. It is funny. Here comes Mason. Yeah, I kind of figured. Andromeda. That's how. I am. I'm at a loss with what happened.
Choke slam right into the knee.
Mason's still on Jester, which these two are not unfamiliar. There was a few times Jester even took the three boys when Chance was gone, when he was training with Lita. Show the boys a few things of his own, so... Yeah. I know. And that has not been lost on Chase. All I will say. Well, I mean... and get your head out of Jack's ass, will you please? But no, you're right. They have always been like you and Jack. Jack took longer to ask you to date. Chase took quite a while for Morgana. I mean, see, I told you. See, I told you. And hey, it worked. You're in the finals. No, that was a well-fought match. Oh, my God. I thought for sure the witch doctor said that. Lucian has nothing to be ashamed of himself for. None whatsoever. He only did what a U-Taker knows how to do. Never give up. Never give in. Fight till the end. Well, you know, I'm going on 6 hours. What the fuck's another hour? I mean, goddamn. Oh, shit. Now, see why, Ann, I told you to knock your crap off about 2 out of 3 falls, 30 minutes, and blah, blah, blah. Then we're having just an extreme rules match, pin sub. False count anywhere. It's you and Shalky, so this could take a while. Nacho! Oh! Oh my God, Nacho! I missed you! Oh! Oh, Nacho, you missed it. You gotta watch. Oh shit, hold on. You gotta watch the match. The match before this one. Yeah, you'll be very, very impressed with Mason, Karma's brother. I'm like so emotional now because Nacho's in the chat. I missed him. Come on, Michael, you gotta get this fucking way. Nacho's in the fucking chat. What are you doing? Quit playing with your food. Beat his ass. Sorry, Turmoil. Like, goddamn, don't be staring at it. Turmoil wrapping up Michael. It's not going to do anything but wear him down and tire him out. Because this is rules exactly like the trios and tags of the Boots and Blood Classic tournament. They are elimination and they are KO only for the win. No squibbles. Oh no, squibbles, honey. No. We don't need Super Nacho. Oh, thank you, Nacho. I appreciate that. I did too. I don't know if you know, but Mordra in real life lost his father on Thursday. It's been very rough on Mordred since, thank God, we adopted 2 little kitties because that's helped the situation quite drastically. Um, but yes, now you see your winners and move on are the Wolves Den. Jay Savage being the inputted brand new. Hey, you know what? For being in this company today, right before this men's division started, today he has taken and helped the Wolves Den into the final round. So we will see right after this special bonus that was called for. Phenomenal Force, made up of Jeff Matthews, Kyle Young, and Matt Storm, taking on the Wolves Den. Jester, Lita's Boo. Turmoil, Lita's Bro, and Jay Savage. Lita, on the other hand, on Phenomenal Force, has Jeff Matthews, her husband, Kyle Young, who was a dojo sensei for her for a little bit, also has eyes on her sister Kasara. So yeah, this is going to be an extremely fun finals to see who comes out with the first ever Hellfire Legionnaires men's tag team trios. No, Scribbles, no eat, no. Yeah. Yeah, I was happy too. Although Mordred at first was like, no, I'm not ready. Steffi was like, yes, please. And I got it specifically from me and Steffi because I'd been missing Voodoo and I've had issues. I've seriously had issues since we've lost her. And but then once the situation around them came about and we got them home, our Mord was all for it. And hindsight is always 2020. I am so glad I was able to adopt him because it's been the saving grace for Mordred for the last couple days. I've no bereavement leave at work, so I've had to go back to work, and now that is a relief for me that he's not alone. All right, in this match we have Andromeda Black taking on Shalky because she let it be known, Andromeda, that she had never taken on Shalky one-on-one. She wanted to do so before Shalky tucked tail and ran out of the DWS. So I'm placing them in a match. Now, I'm making sure, though, however, that KO is off. 2 out of 3 is off. Iron Man is off. Good. Alright, no DQ, no rope breaks, no count out, eliminations off, false count anywhere. Let's go. Why not? Time limit, no time limit. No, we're not going to have run-ins. I hate them. Default is medium. We want the Barbara bat. We want the sledgehammer. We want the hockey stick. Kendo stick. Let's get a door in there for Nacho. And the fluorescent light bulbs. Cause why? Cause I'm the CEO. It's my company, my rules. Okay, so we have Anti-Shalky taking on Andromeda Black on a one-on-one that they never had yet, so they're going to get it before Shalky retires.
So here we go, Extreme Rules, basically anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission. Every hole, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants. Knee drop, this match.
When I least expect it. Nacho, I love you so dearly. Oh my god, so dearly do I love you. I have so missed your banters in the chats. I so do.
Shot to the body and another. Rocked with the point of the elbow.
And as you can see, Nacho, this is the Gamma House, but I spruced it up a bit. So yeah. Well, I mean, Killian would be actually okay with that. Now, if those zombies were to learn how to do Rob Zombie music, maybe I'd hire them. But yeah. So Andromeda right now has the advantage over her anti-shocky. And she's anti-shocky by way of Jack Utaker, her engaged, who is legit. She is legit. An anti to all four of the Fantastic Four. She is one of the godmothers. Godfather was Dad Ripper, of course, Ripper, because he named them Fantastic Four. Atticus Black, Mordred Nightwalker, and I believe Jake Bigelow.
She's just appearing powerless to each attack. Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
And I believe on the women's side it was Shalky. Shalky, Kelly.
She kicks out with force. What's it gonna take
Dear
to
God.
put this match away?
I think LD was one. I'll have to check.
Might have just broken something. Measured knee drop.
Fantastic Four. Who's the thing? I would say, with all the dark forms he has, that would probably be DJ. Because of his demonic vampiric form.
Nasty. Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Well, I mean, and
I'm happy she did.
I'm like, you didn't do anything to wake him up, so it's like, you know. Yeah, do that little bit of that CPR there, chicky. That bow chicka wow wow and all that good stuff, Sam. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, I know what you were talking about. And how fitting. In the Champion Search Arena, which is going to be used to exclusively, that's why I want Shalky to get the game and make the Gamma House for 25. The Gamma House will be considered a champion search arena every time we have tournaments like this or things of that nature that are persistent or pertaining to champions and champion searches. It'll be in the Gamma House. If we have new members, such as the Fantastic Four were at one point, instead of having the tests in some other arena, we will have it in the Gamma House. So we see Nacho just going on nuts over there. Death by Snoo. Snoo. Yeah, apple bottom. All right, let's get the custom matches for the final trio match. That fits two very, very formidable teams against each other. And that is we have Jester, Turmoil. And brand new to the company, and he is already in a final match for the freaking tag team title, trios tag team titles. Jay Savage. And they will be taking on the Phenomenal Force made up of Jeff Matthews. Salita has all kinds of conniption fits going on. Turmoil. No, Kyle Young, who has eyes for my daughter. Whose son has his eyes on my daughter. Leon has his eyes on Kasara. Don't know how that has been turned out because I don't have any updates. The bitch is fucking tight-lipped. And Matt Storm, if he's awake. Motherfucker's been sleeping all day and it's been working because, you know. All right. Place your bets in the chat. Is the Wolves Den going to come out with a win for the new Hellfire Legionnaires title, or will it be the Wolves Phenomenal Force? Wolves Den or Phenomenal Force?
One by one, team members will be eliminated until the last one is pinned or submitted.
Teammate has more pressure on the rest of the team to pick up the slack. If you're not careful in a match like this, you could be left holding the bag.
Oh, this blitz is just down you go. Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Scrolls his way out.
DDT. Planted. Up high. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
I believe this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. There's a lot of bodies in this match, Corey. How exactly does one of these teams get the advantage over the other?
Well, Cole, these guys need to be focusing on tag team synergy, finding the best ways to work together toward a common goal. Three men fighting as one is a surefire way to come out on top in this game.
Jeff right now is on Turmoil.
Face first, famouser.
Moved at the right time. Punch.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches. You can see that each drained their opponent's energy.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. He's expressing pain now. Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Turmoil doing the coffee break on Jeff Matthews.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Out of everything under the ring, we're pulling out.
Turmoil grabbing a shovel and thinks better of it.
Gets tagged in. Held in a perilous position.
Driven down face first.
No clue what he hopes to find down there. Fresh man in.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Gets put into the barricade. Driving the face down.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
DDT! What a punch! Ooh. impressive.
I know, right? That's why I love naps. Shit. I can't survive without one.
Clearly hoping something nefarious. Oh, man, take me out to the ball game. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh. That should strike fear in your opponent. Got the tag. Got the tag. This match's brutality starting to show on it. Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think
Well, I guess Jack. I don't know if Jack learned well or didn't learn well on that one, but I'm just going to let that one lie. Okay, so the Wolves' Den looks like they are 3-2 with Jeff Matthews and Kyle Leung looking like they are the last two left in Phenomenal Force. So this will be the last match for this part of the show today, depending on what happens in a few, what's going to go on after my stepdaughter Steffi gets here, OOC, then what time the pay-per-view for WWE starts will depend on if I come back live, and if I come back live, what it will be. Whether it's going to be the long pay-per-view for Mordrin's Honor pay-per-view, Fight Night Brawl Fest 2025 from Chincheck City, Virginia, which is otherwise known as Norfolk, Virginia, Hampton, Virginia. Or if I bring a smaller show, the Valentine's Couples special show. Might be the latter only because it is smaller show. So, and then Kyle eliminates Turmoil, so now it's 2-on-2 now. Jay Savage, the absolute brand new debut person, in there now with Jeff as Kyle tagged out. Jester waiting in the wings. And Jeff has faced Jay Savage, and so has Kyle, not in this company, but in other companies. And I would like to shout out to a lot of you who are new to Hell's Gate Wrestling. There will be a podcast for Blaze Radio Station on his channel. I believe it's his channel. It will be a conversation on character development and other things related. This one will be pertaining towards character development, how to do so, what to do. This podcast panel will include Mordred Nightwalker, myself, Tiny Mama, Tiny, Mrs. Utaker, Mrs. Udaker. You're welcome, Nacho. It will also take in Goddess of Pain, Count Z, as well as I believe Triple Beat is on the show as well, and I can't remember for the life of me the other woman on there with us, and Chance Nightwalker, or Chance Harper, excuse me. Chance Harper will also be on that podcast show. That will take place tomorrow afternoon, so if you are available to watch it live, please do. Or watch it on replay, I invite you to, because the things that will be said in this podcast are not from people just here a year or so. All told together, if we were to add all the years that me and most of us, me, Goddess, Count, especially, and Goddess, Count, me, and Mordred have been doing this, it's over 80 years worth of stuff. I mean, because Count's been doing it for at least 15. Goddess has been doing it at least 15. I've been doing it for at least 15. Mordred has been doing it over 20 years, so add it all up. And there you have it. There's Blaze's Cost Summit tomorrow at 5 Eastern, 4 Central. Goddess, Count, Chance, Cougar, Cassie, Mort, and myself. Cassie, I will shout out right now, and I'll probably shout her out again tomorrow. She is the reason. She is the absolute reason you see a Mrs. U ticker anywhere in the DWS. If not for her bringing me over here, you would not have a Mrs. U here. So, and Goddess has been my goddess for years. Cougar Knight has also, I've had lots of history with her. Count's absolutely amazing fellow. I got in character, we're back and forth on each other, but out of character, man, he's the man. Of course, Mordred. I mean, can't say much more than he's East Coast bastard. Sometimes the asshole, and any given day he'll claim both. And then Chance, who is, you can say what you want, but he is an amazing, amazing character developer. Has helped myself with some of my stuff, has absolutely done wonders for Angelina, with and without being married to her. So the wealth of information on this show tomorrow will be something to look forward to and listen. Just because of how long and what we've been doing for so long. So yes, I will shout you out. I've been shouting you out all day, Blaze, and I'll keep on doing it. Because I love you. I love you, big guy. You can't calendar or mass? Well, Supernatural, I believe you were already in the other world when I came in. I came in 2011. We determined that Lady Devil has been around since 2012. She came in a year before I dated and married Mr. Yo. She came in when I was still Dark Angel Fire. Because I came in Dark Angel Fire in 2009. That was in Facebook Wrestling. And then I went to Wrestling Unstoppable in 2011 in April. April, I believe, 5th or 6th is my anniversary of 2011. So yeah. Yes, so was I. I was in version 1, Woo version 1. I came in as Dark Angel Fire, and then it was Facebook Wrestling then, and then it went to the Woo that we all know, and then I just carried forward. When it became Woo, I went back in. We had to, redo everything. So I went back in, but I still brought the persona Dark Angel Fire. I still brought her as heel. I still brought her as full-on, half-human, half-Dark Angel. Boom, heel. Took about 4 or 5 days, and I was level 10 or 11 by then. My first companies were IPW, Damn Fine Corporation, and 2 weeks after being in Damn Fine Corporation under Van Damme, Steve White, who was the leader or the CEO and owner of Hell's Gate Wrestling at the time, approached me, said, I love what you do for your storylines. I'm loving the fact that it's so entertaining in these scenes. I want to hire you as a roster member, and I would also like you to be a manager, a GM. So that was my first company I was a GM for, was Hell's Gate Wrestling. From there, I then opened up Fallen Angel Wrestling. I GM'd in about, I think at one time, 20 companies. At least 1 or 2 shows a week. The last one I was doing was I can't remember the name of the company, but I was the horror show GM. And there you have it, folks. The winner and new brand new, inaugural Hellfire Legionnaires Championship Team Trios is the Wolves Den, made up of Jester and Turmoil, which were already Wolves Den, And a person I snagged up today that I had my eyes on for months. We lost somebody in the roster today, and I could not allow Jester and Turmoil not to be in the tag team part. Simple fact, Lita with just a freaking, totally gaga nuts. We all know what she could do. So I grabbed Jay Savage. He was in the chat. He said, absolutely, I still want to come. I said, can I get you? Yes, I said. Would you mind? No. Boom, here he is, and he's now the first ever inaugural Hellfire Legionnaires Trios Champion with Jester and Turmoil. Well done, you guys. Well fucking done. So, the winners of the the Stygian Sisters Trios team is also your Blutes and Blood team classic tourney winners. Dark Coven, which is Celine, you take her. Lily and Rose, you take her black. So the mother and daughter team of the U-Takers won Dark Coven. And now Lita's Boo, Bro, and a hey, we're going to put it together to keep those two guys in the tournament kind of thing. Jay Savage, I appreciate you. I love the fact that you just were stepping up and said, yeah, I want to still take a spot, and yeah, I'll help them too. And look what happened. Good job, you guys. Great tournaments all around. Brackets were absolutely amazing. Yes, we did have history made today. I will say this again because this is a grandma moment. We have had one person in particular, Caleb James, DWS wide, not in Hell's Gate, but DWS wide, go in a trios and win the team's match by being the last man in the ring. To my knowledge, Blaze can answer me. Did Caleb James ever win that trios tag team by getting all the eliminations? If not, Mason White Walker, just today, the round right before this finals, he got into the semifinals because he not only won the match, being the last man of the legacy left, but he got every single one of the eliminations as well. So, Mason, hats off to you. Kyle Young, phenomenal force, got into the finals from the semifinals because he, the last man standing, got the win. He didn't get all the eliminations, but he got the win. So, Caleb James, Mason Nightwalker, and Kyle Young join the DWS-wide history makers for being trios people to go all the way and win. So, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So Caleb did do all the eliminations as well. So that Caleb and Mason are in a club all themselves then, which is amazing to say the least, because the team that Caleb did that with was CNK. Either CNK as CNK, CNK as Alpha, or CNK as Alpha Empire. So it was with Chance or some faction with Chance and Dem. But yeah, he was with Chance at the time the trios hit. And Mason Nightwalker is Chance's son. So history repeats itself. So that is the show for right now. I may go live later. What show that is and how long will be determined on Real Life with my stepdaughter Steffi. And how soon the Elimination Chamber for WWE comes on. So, as it stands now, yes, we're still going through a rough time. Mordred is specifically going through a rough time. So if you see me or Mordred or even Steffi out and about in the chats and we seem a little off, please just be patient with us. We're going through a rough time. And on that note, love each other. Take care of each other. You are never promised tomorrow. Hug the ones you love. Tell them you love them. If you live away from them, call them. Tell them you love them. Do not wait until they're gone. Peace out. Love you. I could be back later. If not, peace out. Love you. Love my roster. Take care. Bye. See you at the podcast tomorrow in the afternoon.